No, listen, if you tell me to go all the way back to the pit, I'll figure it out. Like, I can make save states. Like that. Okay. He won't give me more Tauros, I hope. Okay. Some important guests in the park right now. I hope you don't mind them. God can only know what that means. Hi, hiya. Oh, they say hi like I do. Hiya. Welcome to the Safari Zone. You already told me this. You already told me though. Would you like to enter anyway? Are they gonna try and kill me on sight? Lovely. Not an answer to my question. I hope you have a wonderful non-infringing visit. Oh, no. No. That's pretty. Oh. Second time we've been stopped immediately after leaving a building. This area is under DMCA control. No copyright content allowed. Get him! Hey boss, check out what I found! A TM case. No way we'll let that slide. It's ours now. Oh. Hey. Come on, gang. Let's bring this up. Hey. Rude. Rest house. Oh, my father is here. Sarah, oh, where could he be? Hello there, I didn't see you. My name is Sarah. I'm a humble white sesame seed. Say, by chance, have you run into a black sesame seed? His name is Eric, and I had planned to meet him here, but looks like he forgot again, just like last year. Maybe the two of us aren't meant for each other after all. Can I not put you in the sandwich case? Or wait, hold on, actually. I don't... Can I leave without the TM case? I didn't pay money. This, for some reason, I've been trained to feel like is a life-changing decision. Oh, I guess maybe not. I mean, I have to go back anyway. I can always go back, logically. Mysteriously, you feel your TM case rematerialize in your bag. Neat! That's really cool, actually. You know? Fair. Hello there, what's that? Sarah's waiting for me. Oh no, I totally forgot. Today was our anniversary. I'm an awful partner. She deserves better than me. Could you take me to where she is? I need to make it up to her. Great, thank you. Kamina used false pretenses to obtain the sesame seed. I didn't lie to him, though. So, I'm curious if we operate on the idea that it's the sesame seed's life goal to be eaten. I'm writing my own headcanon. Y'all are yappers! How'd you get your TM case back? Give it here. How many times can I do that? How many times can I do that? How many times? How many times? How many? How many of them? How many of the times? How many of them? How many of them? How many? How many times? You feel it rematerialize. Oh, it didn't say again. No, it's fine. It's fine. Worst game, 23%. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Are you gonna be mad at me that it keeps coming back? No? Aw. Damn. After the cleansing circle, what? Did you know you only need one sesame seed for a sandwich? I got lucky and spotted one on the ground over here. Score! No! That's so sad! That's so sad! Colon D! The Cantor lawn maintenance service is out of control. They've gotten rid of all the grass in the Safari Zone. How awful. That's not important at all, for sure. Kamina, what are you doing out here? I'm enjoying the sightseeing in the Safari Zone. The wildlife seems sparse, too. Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Clear was, like, genuinely distraught. I am! I'm on the verge of tears. Oh, okay, so this is somewhat relevant. I said this, yesterday, so obviously you would not hear it. But I am very much a person that's affected by, okay, the word, bless you? The word anthropomorphism, right? To give human feelings to people, or to non-people things. English is really, really a struggle for me right now for some reason. To anthropomorphize objects that are not human, that, I have that. Probably to a form of OCD, to the point that I can't, like, if myself and my partner go out to a fast food restaurant, I can't throw away my cup before him and vice versa because I feel like they're abandoning each other. It's real bad. It also makes me way more empathetic. It's very much a balancing act. There are good things and bad things with it, and they're both very extreme. But it's really funny because no, it's totally fine. I've gotten acquainted. I've gotten acquainted to it because it feels like, again, yes, I'm being thrown bricks at my head. However, you've kissed all of them, so I'm not insulted. I come to expect it, and that makes it easier. But also knowing, like, it's, to an extent, one of the things in that is with Pokemon, I normally can't play, like, Nuzlocke or thing like that unless I know that it will release the Pokemon, because I don't like the idea of the like, idea of killing them. And my mental fortitude is strong enough to just be like, oh, well, they're fainting. That's how the game describes it. And so if I play any kind of, like, Pokemon, like, unofficial Pokemon game, why would I ever do that, Nintendo? Don't look at me like that. But if I ever completely don't play an unofficial Nintendo Pokemon game, like Cobblemon, for example, and the Pokemon dies, in quotes, because it really looks like dying and not fainting. But if I see that, then my brain just rationalizes it as, well, they respawn somewhere else and it just feels like tickling to them. So I can read things and my brain will just incessantly be like, no. And I've learned to make it kind of more so humorous than it is to, like, to destroy me. If I played this when I was 8, it absolutely would fuck me up. Before I had the mental fortitude to just be like, no, what you personally believe can trump everything else and still not ruin your enjoyment of something. It's really, it's an interesting concept, but I love the idea of that because the fact that it affects him the same way it affects me is really funny. I love the emotional pull of that. I completely lost what he said. Yeah, one of the things that's strongest to me is the way that I would describe it is that I have a lot of plushies. I always have. And I think the reason that I classify it is I think that it's probably somewhere in OCD just because of the amount of strength and the amount of things that it affects is because it very much feels like I grew up with a lot of trauma. And I didn't have the environment to create something like a split personality disorder, but I could definitely see with the things that I grew up with ending up in some kind of vein similar. Because it feels like the way that I approach things as an adult is so far removed from how I felt things as a child that I just don't ever let myself be a child. And I've put all of that type of this is so vulnerable of me. I've put all of that personality into all of the plushies I have. So every single plushie I have, my partner across from me can vouch, has its own name, has its own personality, has its own way that it acts. And it's very much like all of my inner child got put into a physical form, and that made it a lot easier, which is, I guess, in a way, an empathetic, positive benefit of it, because I have a way to approach my inner child that is safe for me. But on the other hand of it, I have to gauge how I interact with inanimate objects all of the time, and also have to, I can't necessarily say rationalize it, because the connection to it is both rational and irrational. It's in different veins. But, like, for example, cups from a restaurant, whenever I go out, like, my dad kind of understands the inanimate object and anthropomorphism thing, but it's not, like, he didn't grow up with the sheer amount of things that can affect people today being a thing that affected people with him. Most of the time that wasn't something that was covered or talked about, so he's not I don't want to say as receptive. It's not that he doesn't, like, understand it or care about it, it's just he's not as accommodating, but not, like, negatively about it. He doesn't understand it as much. And so there are moments where we'll just go out and it's not in his mind, and it's not going to be. Yeah. Not in, like, a negative way, but just in, like a factual way, in a way that I don't think that he can be. Where we'll go out and we'll go out and eat a meal, and it's very vastly different from if I go out with my parents versus if I go out with my partner, because my partner feels this in every single thing I do, right? Because we're together all the time. But my parents will just go to a fast food restaurant and they're relatively normal, so they'll just be like, oh, I finished my food, I'll get up and throw it away. And I have to sit there for a moment and I'm like, okay, now I either feel like I'm rushed to throw mine away so I don't have to take home my food, which means I have to take home the box that it came in, which means my box and the other person's box are not together in the same place, and if I take it home with me, which is a completely logical thing to do, is to take home takeover, like leftovers. If I do that, then I have to throw them away in different places, and then when they end up in the landfill, they'll be in different landfills, and that makes me feel like I'm splitting apart two things that's supposed to be together, when realistically, all of that is just in my head. And so it's very much like there's good and bad to it. It's made me very empathetic because I have way too much empathy. You could call that the problem. But on the other hand, like, empathy is a great thing because it allows me to relate to people a lot more and empathize with them and all of the things that come with being able to be empathetic, which is great because that's never really been a struggle for me. But it is a struggle being too much empathetic because you feel it for things that are not human or things that have really that should have any real sentiment. Like whenever you go to a fast food restaurant and you get a cup with someone, you might be like, there might be like a small pang of like, well, it's kind of cute that we're throwing them away together, right? That's like the bare minimum someone might think of, or like the maximum something might think of for it. But my brain thinks that I'm like splitting together. Like if my dad goes to like a fast food restaurant with me and takes me with him and throws his cup away, it feels like I have taken a father from their daughter and like literally just like put them on a different planet with like no warning or anything. It's a thing that I've had to figure out how to navigate throughout most of my life, and because of how aggressive it is a lot of the time, feels like it's probably something on the level of how aggressive OCD can be for people, especially because it has a lot of similar traits to OCD in the same way as like the version of that, the intensity of it that's like, oh, you have to lock your door like several times every single night, or you have to knock on every single surface 3 times, or whatever you do has to be a very certain way before it causes you a metric ton of anxiety. Very much seems the same way as how my body approaches it, because it's like a panic response. So it's really interesting, but going through that for most of my life has very much made me a type of person that can handle that a lot better, and I'm able to acknowledge, oh, okay, this is a thing I need to, like, it'll be hard, I'll still have to get through it, but I can tell myself, like, it is valid to feel the things that I feel, but not necessarily to hold other people back that don't feel it based off of what I'm feeling. I still need to move forward and figure out how to approach it in a way that doesn't hold people back, or myself back, because that's a completely different problem, but it's still a valid one. So it's just really funny whenever there are people that have like something like that, and I can pick up on that empathy from someone else, especially in a world that lacks a lot of empathy right now. This is very much I don't want to call it a ranter event. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that. Anyway. I forgot what he said. He's enjoying sightseeing in the Safari Zone. And the wildlife seems sparse. I wonder if that's because they cut down all of the grass. Was the grass copyright infringing on all of the other grass? Is it gonna be like the twins where I predict it, but they got the lawn care thing to remove all of them just because all of the grass is the same? Surely we don't learn surf here. I have similar vibes and mental struggles, and I'm learning how to tackle the challenges because I don't want others to adjust for me. Yeah. I think that's kind of a hard thing to navigate whenever you have something that is so debilitating in a way, even if it's not constantly debilitating. Something that takes over so much of your life is very much like, it's okay to admit that you need help or to ask for help from others, but unfortunately, especially in this day and age, it's never societally okay for us to expect it. Even though there's so many things in the world that it would be so much easier and so much nicer and would just be better in every way if we could just approach it, like disability or mental illness or anxiety or depression or ADHD or autism or any of those things. It would just be better if people approached it with an open mind, and unfortunately we are so far removed from that as a society almost everywhere that it's so hard to approach those things and try to navigate the moments that we need to rein ourselves in versus the moment that we need other people to help us accommodate it and make us feel more validated, because that's the whole thing, right? Is that we were originally supposed to be growing up under community, not necessarily in like a religious community, but the idea is that we're supposed to have people with similar mindsets that are accommodating and open and don't judge immediately. But we are in such a state of despair societally that we don't have that, and I think it is a lot more punishing trying to figure out that and navigate that on your own, especially in times like this, which is really sad. But I think that's one of the things that I find a lot of joy out of streaming and being online in general, is because it provides, like, being able to stream like this provides a space where people feel okay to talk about things like that. And it's really funny because I used to be very, I don't want to say reclusive, but I very much kept it locked away for all of the things that I dealt with, very much to avoid feeling like a burden or to having others adjust, like you said, or to feel accommodated. But it is something that I will stand for aggressively time and time again, that as much as I can make this a space where people feel included and heard and understood, I will stand by that. And if anyone disrupts that, the mods are taking them about back and shooting them. Every time. Every time. I can't... Too bad there's no TM case. That's just rude. Can I fight you? An illegal copy of itself. Until I would... It's not the chicken and the egg. It's just Kangaskhan and its baby. I'm so sorry. I wish I could free you. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is so sad. She is separated from her child. But I feel like she feels safe in there, though, because she definitely could break down a brick wall. This isn't even a question. One of the funniest ways that the things that I deal with, these trees are very funky, and I love them. One of the funniest ways that the thing that I deal with surfaces is that I taught the Butterfree gun, or shoot. Where is it? You have gun. I know you have gun. My first thought was just, it's a gun, isn't it? And I was like, I can just aim the gun. I will use it once to test if that's the move. You will never see me use it again. Unless something genuinely needs to be put down, then that's different. Let me guess, another TM? Yep. Ooh, wait, taunt could be good. Taunt could be good. It's really funny also if you you will very much learn the type of person I am, because the idea of putting something down is not words that would normally come out of my mouth. I have gotten so much more comfortable with the idea of the things that Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my step counter because I have literally just been doing jack shit the whole time and I completely forgot there was a step counter. But it's really funny watching these things resurface and me change over time. I'll watch VODs and I'll be like, wow, there's a time where I would never say that. You will never see me call something ugly. You will never see me talk about something negatively unless I genuinely feel like it deserves it, and even then I will still hold back because I am very much like, same thing as like every Pokemon is someone's favorite. I have always hated the idea of coming in and being like, this game sucks. I hate this game. I never enjoyed this game. Okay, leave. Like... If you wanna bitch about how much you hate something somewhere, be my guest. But not here. There is always going to be someone here that enjoys that. We're here for that person. Like, the goal is, I read it, it's pretty sure it's in the rules of Celia's Discord. Is it not? That something was literally... I know I read it. I know I read it. I know it. As I proceed to close all of the channels. Yep, don't put people down for what they like. Yep. Literally rule 3 in it. A guiding philosophy in my art is an unabashed celebration of passionately loving things. I don't care how much you dislike XYZ piece of media. If someone is talking about how much they love it, then put your irony aside and celebrate what they get out of it. That is how I live. I've never seen someone put into words how I live, and that's, yeah. We stick by that. I might as well just steal that, put it in my own damn server. Like, at this point... But ironic to read that and be like, that's just how I choose to live. And it's how I will always choose to live. I think it's a very important thing. Okay. They're not gonna steal my TM case again because I didn't randomly materialize it back, right? Okay. Okay, if I have 30 balls, then did I steal the balls from men? Or What is the correct terminology for this? Because I wanted to say mask presenting, but there can be mask presenting people that don't have balls. This is not gonna work, and I think that's really funny. I love the idea for this. You may be thinking, Mina, you have violently used the speed up button. Yeah, but we're talking. We're having a moment, okay? You wouldn't want to ruin the moment by speeding through it, right? You're not a person that speeds up dialogue when they're telling you their life story. You wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't? You wouldn't treat me like that? You love me, right? I saw the bench! I try really hard, to be... Was the other one TM11 as well? I don't... What? Huh? I'm gonna have to go check that. I try really hard to be what I feel like the world needs more of. And it makes me very mad that we don't have a lot of positivity in the world. I'm very much a person that has been scorned by people who are like, oh, I stand for positivity and my whole stream is gonna be about that. And then they turned out to be the most toxic motherfuckers on the planet. I've had so many people that are like that I've met, and I've been so excited to see them and hang out to them and be like, okay, that's gonna be a community that I feel welcome in. And then the moment that I get comfortable, it turns out they are the worst POSs. Like the last two that I found tried to, very much like a petty high school type thing where they were like, oh, these people are my friends and I'm gonna treat you like shit, and if you go to them and talk to them about it, then you're just a piece of shit too. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing your petty fucking high school drama. This is really, really funny for putting everywhere in every bio that you're about positivity, that you're gonna come to me and be like, oh, yeah, but you can't tell any of our friends the shit I did because it will make me look bad. Maybe don't do the shit? Perhaps? It's never gonna be a thing that sits well with me. The idea of, well, I don't want them to know because it'll make me feel bad. It'll make me look bad. Maybe you shouldn't have done it? Why is it on me to police your reputation? And that's always the people that are just like, everything I do stands for positivity. No. I've never seen faker people. There was the most recent in this area, in this like, in the VTubing scene, I don't want to say the most recent, 2024 TwitchCon, was a person that everyone liked for the longest time because of their whole brand being the most positive place on Twitch. They had a Discord server specifically created to help other creators based off of that whole ideology, and I shit you not, I'm pretty sure the word positivity was in every damn rule. And there were like 8 or 10 rules. Just to drill the point home of, oh, we don't stand for toxicity. And then it turned out at TwitchCon he essayed several people. And we're like, huh? Where's the positivity in that? Where is it in that? I've never had a good experience with people that are like, we stand for positivity. We do, but I should not have to shove it down people's face to get it. And that's very much a thing that I'll stand by. If you violate the positive vibes and the homie vibes and the vibes, you're getting taken out back and shot. Like, the mods get a gun. They have a sword right now. I'll give them a gun. I'll make sure it hurts. You get bullied in the chat and then you leave, and then we bully you more. Even though I've set it to that you can't watch the stream if you're banned. It helps everyone else that wants to get through a negative experience. I think it's very much a concept of duality. We should explode that guy. Oh, his entire career was ruined. It's great. Don't worry about it. He got his comeuppance. It was really funny. There was a lot of people, including myself, where the first person that I had found that was like, you can't tell the entire friend group, they'll make me look bad. Recently, one of the people from that friend group, I say recently, it was last year, sometime in the middle of it, there was one of the people in it that I was really close friends with at the time. But we had not talked for 3 years because of this person, and he had joined into my stream and was like, I feel bad that I haven't reached out in the last 3 years. I really miss our friendship, and I'm sorry that I just kind of ghosted you to go along with the person that hurt you. I wasn't in the best space for it. I know it's not an excuse for it, but it's a reason, and I want to do better, and if you're willing to have me in your life again, I would love to be friends again. And I was like, all right, dropping a bombshell of a fucking apology, and publicly. I'm like, sure. Like, it didn't take much. I never held any hostility toward them because that person was very manipulative. But I wasn't ever going to be like, oh, it's the fault of the friend group because the one person was a bitch. Like, the person was a manipulative a-hole that straight up told me, oh, don't tell people what I've done because it would make me look bad. Anyone who says that doesn't deserve to have a community or people that trust them or any of that. And when I tried to tell them, it was just manipulation after manipulation. So I, for my own peace of mind, was like, all right, fuck this, I'm out. But someone had come back from that friend group and dropped a bombshell of an apology, and I was like, oh, I've missed our friendship too, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, absolutely, sure. But funny enough, the person that did the vile acts at TwitchCon, originally, that person and I were relatively close friends, and the reason that we ended up not becoming friends way before that happened was when the person one joined a VC that I was in, and like I had left because I was uncomfortable, obviously, and the second person was like, hey, why'd you leave? Do you have history with this person? And I was like, yeah, but I don't really want to get into it. I just don't really feel comfortable around them. And they were like, well, that's kind of weird because they're my friend, so you must have done something wrong. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I don't need to justify to you why I don't like someone. I don't need to give you my entire fucking life history as to why I don't like a person. I should be able to tell you they did something that bothered me and not have to explain myself further. Frankly, I don't have to explain myself at all to you. At all. But the audacity to be like, oh, so you must have done something. Command alert to say that's crazy, for real. Thank you for the alert, by the way. But the sheer audacity to do that, and I was like, okay, I think you need to learn your fucking place. You are not... We are friends, but to say that to me is insane, and I can drop friend status with a drop of a hat. It's not like I'll care. I was like, I do this all the time with people that cross me. So I was like, but I don't want to make this a whole thing. Frankly, you don't have the right to ask me what happened, but I will tell you simply because I feel like I want to. I was like, this is what happened. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. And I was like, I know it does. I didn't ask for your validation. I'm telling you so that in your server with 3,000 other people, before you try and make a public stunt being like, oh, she ruined a friendship with my friend. Because you're the type of to do that, and I was not going to stay friends anyway, and I'm probably going to leave your sad excuse of a server that's supposed to be positivity. So all of that happened. And I was like, look, this is just weird. This is very, in Twitch terms, this is weird champ and not poggers, and I do not feel yes when I'm here. I do not vibe, actually. And I was just like, I don't feel comfortable being here anymore, so I am going to leave the server and probably not really talk to you again, and I hope that you do well in your endeavors, but I don't really want to be a part of them. And... very nonchalant type thing, but they were very much a person who only really cares about people for the numbers anyway, and they were like, oh, but I miss doing things with you. I was like, lol, sad. And just didn't interact with them, and then 3 months later the stuff at TwitchCon comes out, and I'm like, good fucking riddance. Of course I'm in all of these. What do you think? There's a rest house. Never mind that. How about you take a rest? TwitchCon is supposed to be a safe place for creators and viewers. Yes, unfortunately, with a lot of things, so I did go to 2024 TwitchCon, and that was an experience. I did not necessarily feel safe because the attitude and the way that IRL streamers act, especially there were, for whatever reason, the Twitch staff just did not stop like 20 to 30 kick streamers coming in. They were all IRL streamers. They were all harassing all of the women on the bottom floor for about 40 minutes. And they would move to Artist Alley and they would harass them there, and they would constantly switch out. It took about, like, I think, from what I remember, my friends talking about, who are much higher creators than I am, but it was like 4 or 5 hours before they actually dispersed and went somewhere else. But they were quite literally just finding women and harassing them live, shoving cameras in their face, asking them, like, sexual questions, being like, do you think you would fuck me? And it's just like, And then they would, I think one of the most common things I remember hearing at 2024's TwitchCon whenever it was over, was that the majority of the female streamers or femme presenting streamers that I know that got walked up on like that by those streamers, were being rated in their Twitch chats for how much the chatters would fuck them. Which was disgusting to me. And then 2025 happens with, what, Emiru? Is that who it happened to? Where the stalker got so close to her that, like, almost hit her and could have had a knife, could have stabbed her, could have killed her. And it's funny that we have that and people are denying how bad of a thing that is and how bad the security is there. She wanted to have her own security and TwitchCon told her no, which is crazy. So... there was a streamer that got harassed. Her name was Pasta. Yeah. As much as I enjoyed TwitchCon when I went, mainly because part of the reason that I really wanted to go was because we had found out that, funny enough, Point Crow is the streamer that I look up to the most. He's why I didn't give up on content creation, why I decided to actually make an effort. This will end up being a YouTube video. It'll probably be the one that kicks off the main channel. So, either this or Identifial, but I genuinely might hold off on Identifial just for this one because of how much I'm enjoying it. I would love for this to be the first one. And so, Eric has inspired me in a lot of ways. I have gotten to the point where I have been able to reach out and network and figure out where I stand and, like, who I am and what I want to make. And network with the people that he works with. I'm pretty sure I know almost all of the people he routinely works with besides like 2 people, and I know how to contact them. And I know that one of the things I love about his team so much is that all of them are so passionate about their things that if someone comes to them with a question, they are ecstatic to answer it. And I'm very much like that with the things that I've learned about content creation because having a chronic illness, there's a lot of things in that I can't do myself. Like I can't sit here for hours on end besides streaming because it somewhat replenishes my energy enough to keep me here. Editing doesn't replenish that energy, but I really love doing it and learning about it. Research replenishes the energy and that's about it. I can't sit down here for forever. I can't sit for forever. I can't stand for forever. And a lot of my fuses are really short for what I can do, unfortunately. So I have outsourced to editing to my 2 editors, Hale and Hani. Hale does main video editing and clips channel editing, which is kind of just a highlights channel, and Hani does clips. And so I've outsourced them to them and they're great. And it's very funny because I was like, if you guys ever need anything, like I know a literal team of people that are excellent and amazing at what they do. And no one has given me that confidence more than watching Eric succeed, which is really, really cool. There are so many ideas that he's done that I've had in the same wheelhouse. There's been so many times that I've talked about things on stream where I was like, I want to do this specific thing, and he's like, that's a great idea. I wish I thought of it first. There have been so many times where he's had alt streams where he does scripting, and I've been like, what if you do this, this, and this? And he's like, I wish I thought of it first, and I'll add it in it. And it's just like, in a time where I was more constantly a part of the community before the chronic illness will get worse. It's degenerative. It's progressive. Which you'd think it wouldn't be as bad given it's just EDS. It's the hypermobile funky disorder, but that and POTS is apparently a really bad combo. I'm always tired all the time, so I have no time for anything, and I'm always in pain. But despite all of the misgivings life has given me, he's always been a beacon for me to look forward to and be like, he can do it, and so can I. Which is really funny that I'm comparing myself to an able-bodied white man, but here we are. What does that say about my choices? I don't know. But I am proud that for whatever reason I have found a beacon to keep myself going. There's a lot of ideas in his approach to things that make me really excited for my own ideas, and it's like a dream for me to like collaborate with something with him someday, and it's a goal to work on. But I would absolutely love to have some kind of like thing like that in the future, and that's what I look forward to, is just making... Okay, vulnerable moment. One of my sticking moments with me in content is I love to do research and analytics. It's essentially all I can do outside of streaming because I'm just either bedridden all the time or I don't have the energy to do anything else. Even if I'm just sitting here and editing, that takes energy. And so one of the things I can do, especially from my phone, is analytics and research, and I have so many notes on content creation, on editing, on all of the things that work well on different platforms, on analytics, on like literally anything you could ever want in the content creation sphere. Every single time there's something new I can look up, I will go into it and I will do studies and I will literally do as much as I can type of research on it, because I just love all of the intricacies of content creation. I love the idea of entertainment. I've always been that type of person. And so having all of these notes, one of the things that I look for whenever I was first starting to gather all of that information was there's certain moments where creators will post a video where they will talk about all of the things that led to them becoming successful, right? Mr. Beast has done it, though I don't really prefer him as an example, but Mr. Beast has done it as an example of someone everyone knows. Doug has done it, Eric has done it multiple times, but one of the things that I really loved about Eric's videos of it is that he did it during subathons when there was nothing else to talk about. There was everything else that he could have like summoned to say, he could have relied on chat for it, but one of the things that he always touched on every time was whatever his approach was and how it shifted to content. And it's very much a passion project for him, and it shows. And that was something that resonated with me so much. And I remember one of the first things that he ever did whenever he talked about it was when he was first starting out as a content creator, when he was first gaining traction. And he started to shift his content mainly to all of his Zelda, different types of challenge runs and things like that. The thing that stuck with me was he has had a lot of moments where he's talked about how his approach to it and that he wants to help people succeed. But there was a moment specifically when I was listening, I think it was either the paint drawing one or something, one of the ones similar to that, I think it was the paint drawing one, where he was talking about, I don't know if actually it was that one, it might have been that or a different stream, but I remember that he was talking about all of the things that he wanted to help his friends at the time succeed, and he was getting upset and frustrated with himself because he would reach out to his friends and be like, I have ideas for how you could take this in a way that it would give you more success and it would get you more engagement and you would have more, but for whatever reason people would come to him and ask him questions and then they just wouldn't take his advice, and he would see his friends getting frustrated and he would want to help, but he knew that they wouldn't listen. And at a certain point it really sounded like he was on the verge of tears, and it stuck with me because I've always been a type of person that has always put other people first. And he was just like, it hurts because I have so much of this drive to learn these things and so much that I want to put out into the world and into my friends, and to be able to give them this thing that takes nothing out of me to learn, nothing out of me to go after, and everything just to give it to another person because that's all I want to do with it. And I know they won't use it, and I feel like no matter what I do, it's just, it doesn't matter how much that I want to help other people, I'm never going to be able to help them, it's never going to matter. And he was like, I want to be able to share the success that I've had with other people, and I don't feel like I can. And I was just like, I was sitting there and watching it, and I felt something resonate within me in that. And I was like, and he was just talking about how hard it was to watch his friends go through ups and downs when, if they could listen, if they were willing to listen, it would just be ups. Because he was actively having that success. He was actively researching and actively learning. He was proving it. But for whatever reason, they weren't doing it. And I remember him being like on the verge of tears, like choking through words and just being like, I wish that someone would listen, and I wish that eventually it could be proven that like this information could help someone. I wish I could help someone. And whenever I heard that, I don't even remember when the first time I heard it, I had committed to becoming a fan of his. But among that specific statement drove me to, maybe not specifically for him, but the idea that someone was willing to put so much effort and time into learning all of the intricacies, but the only thing they wanted to do besides their own progress, which was more of a like secondary effect, was to help other people and to help their friends because they cared about their friends. And it was just more frustrating to not be able to impart that knowledge onto their friends and watch his friends struggle because they weren't listening and not know how to navigate that. That I was like, okay, if I really choose to stick to this and I really want to do it, then I'm following the things that he said because he's made it, right? And it's not like he can't keep going up. It's not like he can't keep getting better or be more successful. He's gonna get there. It's not like he's plateaued, but it was something in me that was like, I want to, not in a parasocial way, but I want to be an example that information works, that someone was listening, that there was a person on the other end paying attention, writing those notes down and trying to follow it. And that really kickstarted me actually wanting to research it, take it seriously, and learn about it. Unfortunately, my health has not been in the best place to really focus on it, especially as of the last month. But I'm trying to dedicate what's left of this year to really fleshing out like YouTube and content and other platforms and really dedicating something to it, because I do want to be a beacon of this works if you're willing to do all of the things you need to do in it, if you're willing to stifle all of the things that you feel like may hold you back and keep pushing anyway when it's at the absolute hardest. And I feel like it's really funny, and maybe that resonates with me because that's how I view streaming personally as well, that despite all of the things that I have that try to hold me back, whether it be the mental things that I go through, or the anxiety or the depression, or the physical attributes of those, or the chronic illness, or whatever have you, whatever personal things that are going on in my life, I still, at the end of the day, want to try and get down here 4 times a week to stream, because I need other people and myself to know that there is a community supporting us. And it's very important for me to uphold that, because it's very easy to feel isolated and alone. And so I think it's really an intricate thing, because it very much resonated with me when he had said that and when he was breaking down, because I very much understand the idea of wanting to help people and no one listening. And then seeing your friends get worse because for whatever reason they don't believe in whatever you're telling them. They don't think that you know what you're talking about, or they think that they know better. And it just ends up hurting them. And it's a very humbling and excruciatingly painful feeling to be able to help people and know that they're not going to, it's like learning a lesson, but you have to do it yourself. You have to make mistakes to learn from them. You have to experience the negative to appreciate the good and to want to go search after it. And so I feel like something in that resonated with me, because it's very much my approach to almost everything I do. But as someone that tries to be, I don't like using the word selfless and selfish, but as someone that tries to prioritize other people and almost to a fault more than myself, I very much have been in the field where there are things that I have the knowledge of because I've done all of the research in it, and I wish they would come to me and ask, but I see people struggle, and I know that if I offer it, they're not going to listen, because they're the type of people that need to learn by experience. And so part of me is just like, I want to take it seriously, and part of me wants to prove that that there was someone listening, and not only was that person listening, but it did make them successful, and that there was a person that cared enough to make something out of themselves with the information that was freely given. And it's something that's very resonant, but also it just makes me happy that he doesn't do it anymore, which kind of breaks my heart, but he used to do like watching paint dry for 12 hours or something like that, or 10 hours, I think. I don't remember what the amount was, but he hasn't done that in recent years, and it makes me sad because I really enjoyed those conversations. And I say conversations, but it was mainly just like, it's him talking to a camera and all of us typing behind the screen, and it's a bunch of people if you put it into perspective, but we're just watching a guy just stare at a candle, like, or watching ice drop, or eating water with chopsticks. There's something so interesting about the absurdity of it, but at the same time, despite the absurdity, what he's using the time for is to try and help other people. And it was always focused on you being able to TTS your questions, and he would genuinely think about it and give you a well thought out answer every time. And there was something so genuine about knowing that all he wanted to do was help, and that was just another avenue for him to try. So, I don't know. I look up to him a lot. That's mainly the reason. I wish that he did that more. I wish that wasn't something that got phased out a year and a half ago. But I hope he returns to it someday. But it's something that drives me a lot, because the idea of creating a positive, inclusive environment, the idea of showing that if you do put in hard work, despite all of the things you go through, you can make something that actually has weight, that affects people. But I guess at its core, that's kind of the thing about being a creative, isn't it? So, I don't know. There's a lot of intricacies to it. I'm not gonna make any progress tonight. My computer, my controller decided to disconnect for the 3rd time. Okay. Fishing Guru's brother. You aren't with them, right? I'm the Fishing Guru's brother. The DMCA attacked me, but I escaped. I overheard what they're up to. Maybe it'll help us out. They're after the prize Pokemon in the Safari Zone, a Dragonite. They say it violates copyright. But don't worry, it's safe. It's nowhere to be found in here. I think if you want to stop them, you'll need to find one yourself. Good luck in your search. I believe in you. Something funny that I really like about this game was the Poke rap, because I'm not an asshole. I'm not gonna skip the rap. That's so funny. But I love going through that. I'm so excited when I hand that to my editor. I am absolutely, I love you, Hale, but I am forcing you to edit that to the Poke Rap lovingly. But one of my favorite things about that is, as much as I was paying attention to the Pokemon, I also just as much was not paying attention to the Pokemon. So any of those 151 that show up again will feel like a new experience again. I am excited for that. This doesn't say a step counter anymore. That's not great. Notice, the step counter broke. Oops. That's, again, not great, but okay. Hello. I just want to know what the big thing to the left is. A big portal opened up around here. A bunch of Pokemon came out of it, but all of them were copies. Ah, the space-time distortion thing. Good thing we, the DMCA, were here. To do what, exactly? To do what? We're here to do what? What might you be doing, actually? Screamtail. Oh, what? What am I looking at? Low polygon Jigglypuff. She is beauty. He is beauty. He is grace. Does normal Jigglypuff have a tail? Oh, is it from Stadium? See, this is why I like streaming it. I learn things. Also, I don't know who on the team decided it was a good idea to give me a Pez dispenser with infinite rare candies, but that person is getting a very, very, like, full, sloppy French kiss. I love that person. I need it to be known. I am not a fan of grinding. I need the person to understand that I'm so appreciative. It's from Smash 64. I love that. Also, welcome in! Chart Anon. I love- wait, hold on. Why do you people have such cool names? I swear to God, we attract the coolest people here. I'm so honored to build the community that I do. I love being able to see people. You're the move animator. we have a third one. You guys are the Pokemon. I'm collecting you. Thank God. Indeed, indeed. You're third in the list of the Pokeballs. You're attracting the creators of the game. That's a good thing. That just means I get to hype them up more. I love them. All of them get forehead kisses, a blanket, some hot cocoa, and a really soft pillow that never gets warm. Unless they want that, then they might be a little bit of a freak, but who am I to judge? It can be cold in the room, I don't know. We steal you lovingly. Yeah, once you're here, you can't leave. Just so you know. Okay. Hey, are they ever gonna say anything to me other- That's pretty. I feel the overwhelming- that is a hole. You're right. You're right. You're right. Actually, I'm so proud of you for knowing that. I'm so proud of you. It is a hole. My chat is so smart. I want to jump in it, and I'm sad that I can't, but I understand why I can't. Hello, I don't care that you're on patrol. I'm going to run up to you personally. Okay, but what if you did? I want to. Oh, you have 3 of them. Iron hands. Okay, that's just iron. That's just iron hands. As a local plant biologist, there are also trees and shrubs nearby. You're right! Oh my god, my chat is so smart. I love you guys. Please never leave. Never leave. Iron feet. Oh no. Oh, okay. DMCA Grenout sent iron feet. Is that just a woman? Is it just... Okay. That's from Pokemon Black and White 2. Is it from the movie theater? Like the movie studio thing? Yeah, Poke Studios. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Iron butt. Squint. Yeah, I half expected Iron Lung, but I'm not quite sure what it is that I'm looking at. See, it's funnier because there's a lot of these I'm not gonna get the reference to, this including, like this inclusive, and I think that makes it funnier. It feels SpongeBob related. It kins SpongeBob is what you're telling me. Partner of mine that knows SpongeBob better than me. Is this related to SpongeBob? This is a SpongeBob reference? Has my partner blacked out? Are you paying attention? Do you know what this is referencing, out of curiosity? It's a SpongeBob reference, apparently. You do know what this is referencing? Can you describe it to me? Oh. Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting that Iron Lung is an actual thing outside of the movie. Like, not the game, but like an actual thing to call an object. Didn't his cheeks get bitten off? Did it? My partner said he thinks so. I imagine it's metal. Game devs, I do have a question. I feel so important that all of you are here, but I'm not. So, I have a question. Is there a way to tell which moves will heal, or is it just finding out? All we know is that you don't want to end up like that guy over there with the iron butt. Okay, noted. Wow. A flying move? Another flying move. And a water move. No, I'm not tabbed in. I'm not tabbed in. I'm tabbed in. Thank you. Triple finish, Ember, and Scratch. I'll use the present AI. What does, okay. Oh, present, the move, present, okay. Brain did not comprehend that you were talking about the move, okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm remembering. I'm wasting steps. I don't know if the steps still matter here. Bless you. Please keep a safe distance from the death spiral. Hold on. Which one is it? Ah, okay, I've learned. Please keep a safe distance from the death spiral at all times. Wonderful. Safari Zone LLC will not compensate you for any appendages lost via death spiral incidents. But it's shiny. Granddad? Oh! What are you doing out here? See, that portal actually came out of there. That's why I'm your granddad. Never mind that. How about you take a rest? I have expected him to steal my kidneys. There, best of luck to you. I'm not bleeding, so I guess he didn't steal my kidneys. Death Spiral is a must-go. That's what I know. I want to jump into it, but there's no way for me to get in there. We were supposed to be taking all of the Paradox Pokemon, but I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, this is, at devs, this is one of my favorite things about it, is that every single time there's a shortcut to go through an area faster that's just going through a wall, I never expect it. I don't know how. I've seen it, what, 3 times thus far? And I should learn at this point that if there's a place that I need to progress fast through it, there's gonna be some random tree that doesn't have collision. There's gonna be some random part of the wall Lavender Tower made me mad that I did not even question it. Going down the staircase at the top just to have a sign say, shortcut, left arrow, made me so upset. Stoutland and Lillipup. You went to Unova. Congrats, I think? As the local plant biologist, yeah, trees do that sometimes. Listen, Andrew, I need you in the Discord server. I need you to just relate things randomly to being a plant biologist. Every time anyone talks about a plant, just... I need you here. I need this energy of just like, as the local plant biologist, trees exist. Just so you know. Sure. This is, you know what, we need a bot that just takes your replies and then puts it in the Discord. I did not... What? I didn't even get to attack it! I clocked that and then didn't realize it! I guess they got a parent and child, I took out the parent and therefore the child didn't exist? Or chicken and the egg type thing? Quite literally, it's pouring right now in the field. I'm so bad, I'm just not tinting. Okay, but rain on a tent is such a pretty sound. I'm not one for being outdoors due to all of my conditions and bugs. I don't like bugs, but I specifically don't like roaches and spiders and I live in the south. So, but like rain on a tent is such a pretty sound. Rain in general is a pretty sound. Hey, where'd he go? I don't know, man. 1472 feels like you got them from the year 1472. Hello. Hello, Rocket. Totally not Team Rocket. Saw my cooler floating down the field a few hours ago. No! Do you know where it went? Or is it just gone? Did the water claim it? That's so sad. Why would this Pokemon just change? Well, okay, you can't just beg things to change. That doesn't work. Relicanth. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wish you the best of luck in finding your cooler when the rain lightens. The trees were hungry, so they took my food. That's fair. They could have left the cooler, though. It's just kind of rude of them that they didn't. This is a Metapod in disguise. What do you mean? What do you mean fell in love? What do you mean? I need a moment. I made a realization and I feel fucking stupid. I've witnessed, because Metapod was so fucking early on, and Kakuna, the move Harden used, and I've seen it do the same thing as Attract every time. I have seen my character, my Pokemon, get immobilized by love, and somehow my brain wrote it off and did not question it. Until now. So I have gotten halfway through the game, the main game, you know, and read the words, Relicanth used Harden. My Pokemon fell in love. And did not connect the dots till just now. Should have an intervention with your Pokemon about that. I will be sending Nintendo specifically a very strongly worded email. Abyss Jaw? That's... This feels like it's setting me up for a D's nuts joke, and I don't like that. The Abyss Jaw, be scared. What do you- what? What? Oh. Ah, spooky. Iron Fin. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 Fully expected Iron Adventure Time Fin. I could see it. I could see it. For the record, I really like Triple Finish's like move animation. It's so pretty. I love things that have intricacy, and I really like the flying attack that I have too. They're so pretty. This game's so pretty to look at! That's not Krabby. You lie. You are lying to me right now. I'm not dumb. That hesitated before it fainted. The HP bar hesitated real close to the end and then decided to take away the remaining HP. It was like, you got close enough. Here's your win. It's violating its own copyright. No one told you to catch 4 of them. Hey, so here's a question for you all. You are wearing the same outfit as each other and you all have the same sprite. Technically, you're violating copyright. So, think on that, why don't you? Oh shit, you're right. Main stadium. Oh, the rules don't apply to authority, silly. Well, they're grunts, they're not authority. R stands for rhizome, a method of how plants spread. You're right. You're right. You would know. You would know as a biologist. As a plant biologist, you would know. You are the authority. As the local plant biologist. They got licenses for it? No, they don't. No, they do not. I love that! Also, this is so pretty. I love... No, wait! No, I wasn't ready, no, I didn't, no, I was just fucking around, I wasn't ready, I didn't make my piece. I was yapping, my bad. I got jump scared and I wasn't ready. I love, hold on, I wanna go find it. We're gonna go find it again. Where is... I also love it, they're just, damn, they weren't kidding, there sure is nothing in here. This is so funny. Rumor log just being a log. Is that WinRAR? This is funnier with no music. Okay. Oh, it's Executor. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love the little can. It looks like a lemonade. Is it supposed to be like a lemonade? Because isn't that like the lemonade stand place? Don't they sell you lemonade? I don't remember if they sell you lemonade. I don't know. I want this can IRL. I want a can decorated like this. I want to keep it in my room. It's pretty. It's pretty and I want it. If I lived in a pixel art world, I would be very excited to have a can like this. I love just going through this and being like, I love all of you and I want to learn so much about what you do. This is how I have basically kidnapped everyone on Eric's team as friends of mine now. Is just because I want to ask them so many questions about what they're so passionate about that I have half a mind to just send everyone a friend request and be like, I want to know what got you into it. I want to know what your passion is. I want you to tell me as much as you can about it and I want to know how I can support you in the future. Like, I love learning about people. Oh my god. Okay. We've heard your complaints and are happy to report that you can now turn the XP share off. Is it off by default? I never turned it on. Is it on by default? Was it actually giving things to the other Pokemon? Have I been missing an actual line where it tells me others are getting XP? Am I just fucking blind? What is in the sandwich case? Sesame seed. Okay. Lettuce. There's no lettuce in there. A good sandwich requires a good foundation. Where might sell some? If it makes you feel better, he'd probably get eaten by a bird anyway. That's unfortunately true. Not just any meat will do. We need the rarest and tastiest available. The rarest? Theoretically I could get the meat here, then. Could I not? Because the rarest would be like... I guess I could get it from the future. Would that be the rarest? If I got future meat? No, wait, actually, hold on. This is a genuine question. If you went into the future and got, and like, I guess in general, just killed an animal and got its meat and then took it back to the present, would that be the rarest possible meat in the world? At the time? I think you could go rare finding the rarest thing. Yeah. Find the rarest animal. Would also almost certainly kill everyone with bacteria we're not accustomed to. Well, you don't have to go that far in the future. You could go like a year in the future. Or like a day in the future. What about going to the past? I feel like... Yeah, I'm not really sure how you... Like, in my mind, having, like, a rare steak is, like, how not cooked it is. Right? Not necessarily, like, when it was... I don't know. This is a really weird thing that I haven't had to figure out how to navigate yet. Meat you cannot have because it's already been gone. Interesting, interesting. Every time I sleep, I go a day into the future. Local time traveler now. And also local plant biologist. That's how I know you're telling the truth. Thoughts to think about. Shower thoughts, perhaps. Despite your insistence, the fridge still has no cheese. Alas. We get Swiss cheese? I love Swiss cheese. It's okay, you only gave him a haircut. Right. For sure. While we're making a sandwich, it's still wise to fill the Pokedex. Which motherfucking Pokemon gives us a goddamn pickle? It better not be from a Pokemon using Harden, I swear to God. I swear to God. No, don't laugh at that! I think one of my favorite things about this specifically is just, Mom says it's my turn on the gender is so funny. One slice of pickle. Yes, one. One singular pickle. I kicked the PC because I'm an asshole. There's gonna be a puzzle here for sure, and I don't know it. Pickle the long way. You're right. Oh, it does tell me the version. I'm just fucking stupid and can't have my eyes work. I love my turn on the gender thing. It's so funny. I love all of the little intricacies in this game. Okay. How do you pronounce his name? Deman? Demon? Demon? Question mark? So, you finally arrived. I hear you have a little rascal who's been disrupting our plans. You better listen here. We are the DMCA. We command the production of all creative works. Nothing gets made without us. Do you think you're doing creators a favor by infringing on them? Stealing profits from their mouths? Huh, how naive. But it's no matter. You're an insignificant vagrant. Just another wayward fly to swat. I'll use the power of the illegal Pokemon to crush you to bits. Dowman. Oh. Huh. Interesting, interesting. He's wearing white. Does he see himself as a martyr? Is he wearing a garter belt? What is... does he have a strap on? Like, hold on, something in the sprite colors is not working for me. The fancy copyright suit on, yeah, It's fine, he'll be off the screen in a second.
That reminds me of Mario and Luigi RPG.
Iron Cleft is crazy. We use shoot. Follow him. Flow Iron Cleft became the center of attention. Iron Cleft used spiky shield. This is not great for me. And such begins the puzzle. And such begins the puzzle. I assume you will use it again, right? Yep. Okay, so... a priority move or something that hits through protect? Which is... oh, and I don't have my TM case, so I couldn't use any of the moves from it. Something about they're after a Dragonite makes sense to get my own Dragonite. There wasn't a Dragonite there. Do I have what I need to solve this puzzle already? What am I missing? I don't know about the things that I have. Aw, I don't have like 69, I'm so close. I don't... hold on. Question, is that supposed to be spelled incorrectly? I've been wondering this since we found it. Have a good night, Kaizen. Thank you for stopping by and being a part of the stream. I don't know if elixir is supposed to be spelled incorrectly. I'm pretty sure elixir is spelled with 2 I's. I've been wondering this, I didn't look it up until now. Spelled elixir in Generation 1 and 2 games. Why? What's spelled wrong? Elixir. Because the word elixir is E-L-I-O. It's the apostrophes. You got taken out back and shot by the bot because of the apostrophes. I can start, not the apostrophes, the ellipses. It's okay, you're still here. You're still alive, I promise. You get to, you heal after 5 seconds. I take my small shot. Yeah, elixir is E-L-I-X-I-R. I guess in Gen 1 and 2, based off of Bulbapedia, it says that Gen 1 and 2 was spelled elixir with an ER. Huh. Is this not Gen 3? This is Gen 3 though, right? Is it just from Gen 1 and 2? I guess. Question mark. Alright, we need to figure out how to hit through Spiky Shield, and Follow Me is making us attack after Spiky Shield deploys. So how do we get through here? I am so intrigued. Oh, I need to go into the Discord and mute that channel. Okay, cool. Pog. Let's think. There are naturally moves that go through it. I don't know what level I can go up to for now. Special Elixir. You spell it with double I? Yeah, you spell it like this. That's how elixir is commonly spelled, I think. Yeah, it's the correct spelling is with 2 I's, I think. A magical or medicinal potion, often described as a cure-all or a sweet liquid medication. It's a reference to the incorrect spelling present in Gen 1. Okay, cool, I'm not crazy. I was like, oh, I feel like this feels like a mild nitpick, but I don't think that I'm just genuinely curious if it was intentional or not. Okay, I guess the question remains, do I have what I need to get past this puzzle? Do I have what I need to get past Follow Me and Spiky Shield? So something that attacks through...
That's right.
That?
Seen from above.
Aid apt ability is funny. Oh, it's okay. I was trying to figure out. I was like, I know that's a D's Nuts Note, but I couldn't remember what it is. It's can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Okay, got him. Cool. I did name it Chicken. This is such a funny ability. Let's see. Speed boost. I don't know what I'm supposed to use here to get past it. See, this is the thing, is I don't have full knowledge. I don't have, like, competitive knowledge, so I'm not gonna know every move possibility or every ability possibility or what I'm looking for. Just a matter of if I stumble upon it and remember it. So funny. I love extrasensory, some sensory, no sensory, and mind blown. Yeah, his head just does that. Reading the move descriptions. I know you did the animations, did you do the descriptions too? Because reading the descriptions has been one of the funniest parts about this so far. Don't worry about competitive knowledge. Might be worth double checking what people in the Safari Zone have to say. Just anything that states it moves first. We don't have any priority move users, I think. Unfortunately. I haven't played this before. I've only played Pokemon Yellow 20 years ago. Pokemon sure has changed. This is true. At least I can talk about them again. We found a scope here that induces an illegal evolution in Dragonite. What? What the fuck? We passed it to our team and they sell it on DMCA law offices. One of our admins is guarding it. What's that? You took it from him? No. Yes. Actually. Our admin up ahead took the strongest Paradox Pokemon. There's no way you'll get through. Lamau? But I did? If the step counter is broken, I imagine it doesn't matter if I run around now. Oh, there's this whole area over here. What's wrong with me? Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. Last seen near Celadon. Oh god, okay. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. Great. Hello there, young adventurer. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm a humble salesman of the freshest meats in Kanto. Ethically sourced, of course. Right now, my exotic tastes go for a mere 500. Is this the way to get meat, and am I gonna be sad? Is one of the Lapras gonna disappear? I kind of need to know because this will actually affect me. I need to be able to brace myself for the emotional impact of this, and I don't want to cry. On the right, those are trees. You're right, thank you. You're so right. I'm so glad we have an expert here. It is a genuine question. I do want to know the answer to that. Will this, I don't even want to know if this is how I get the meat. I just want to know if I say yes, will it remove a Lapras from the pool? Will I hear sad sounds? Yes, apologies. Okay. No sad sounds. It will just remove a Lapras from the pool. Is this the only way to get meat? This is how I have to get the meat for the sandwich. Okay. It is okay, they respawn. The allegedly ethically sourced meat. That is so sad. It's for doing business, you're welcome, I guess. Why did I jump down? They do respawn, yeah. Okay, we just need to talk to everyone again, because... Taunt. Funny that it taunts me. I didn't mean to jump down. I don't exactly know why I jumped down, but I did, and I didn't mean to. Yap time! Did I not? Oh, that's how you get through. I am curious. Okay, you. DMCA here is on important business. There's infringement afoot. We won't rest until the violating Pokemon is apprehended. Am I supposed to find the Dragonite? Supposedly I need to get my own Dragonite. Think all the TMs laying on the ground are furry pickings? If you want a trademark, funny TM trademark, okay. You have to work hard and earn it, or be born rich and buy a company. You're not wrong. You can laugh back at the ball for taunting you. Meanie. I'll get got, for real. Get got, comma, LLLLL. Okay, none of the text is red, so I feel like I'm not finding the information that I need, and that is making me sad right now. Do you have any more information? No. Okay. Strongest paradox. None of the text is red. I feel dumb. Am I just missing something obvious? Main stadium. What if? Next year, I'm gonna guess, next you're gonna tell me the bushes are bushes. The tree is knowledge, has the answers. If only. Fisherman, maybe? Oh, yeah, all the way back. Dun 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 dun. One shrub with all the answers. I think I'd cry. I think I would have to cry. There's okay, the other house. I'm so dumb. It was the house that was up there. Hold on, she said something red. I've gotten rid of all of the grass. This isn't a rumor. I mean, I guess it's... I don't know if the red text counts as rumor or if it counts as something else. There was also all the way up here. Brick break. What is that important for? Holding an illegal copy of itself. Did I ever go to the left here? Literally no. Red mean this person speaking is female. Really? Oh, I got a water stone. All the grass. Area 3, center. I don't have a step counter anymore. Oh, hi, Charmander. Or not Charmander, Charizard. Here are tips. Visit the secret house for a great prize. Dumbass. I'm a chuckster. Tuck down. Okay. It's very sweet of you to throw me back. Thank you for that. Very cool. I'm sorry, Charizard, that you're in there. I'm not really sure why you're in there, but I'm sorry. Mario Sunshine Ref? Yeah. Secret house, now offering prizes. Okay. Oh shoot, another visitor? Hello. Congratulations, you made it to Mr. Pari's own secret house. We know it's not much of a secret anymore. I'll explain in a second. Anyway, congrats, here's your reward, rare TM. Wait, where's your TM case? Without a TM case, you don't have anywhere to put this. That's a bit of a buzzkill. Oh well. Come back later if you manage to get yours back. I'll, wait right here. Is that right? Actually, it's left. A vending machine. Cheese! Cheese! A cheese machine. I know she says, is that right, every single time, but part of me kind of wishes that if you approached her from, like, the left, she'd go, is that left? Because the first one that you find, I think you approach from the right. I think, because she's looking at a sign. And she's in the bottom left of the starting map, like the starting town. I kind of wish she was like, is that left? I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. I fall for this. It's gotta happen 40% of the time, every time. Okay. I mean, I can interact with the computer. What's on the computer? Every time. 40% of the time, every time. Sometimes it's not that though. Oh, you're here now. Hi. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it's constantly evolving? Is this supposed to give you a hint that they change each time if you didn't know before? Yeah. I mean, you'd have to know by this point though, right? For the, for Flash? Someone let that thing evolve. I feel like I'm missing something obvious and I don't really know. Just a fun explanation for why Safari Zone has the evolution music constantly playing. I didn't clock that. You would think as someone with a brain that I would use it, and unfortunately, most of the time that's a lot harder than I wish it was. I love that it uses the teleport. I love the teleport so much. I love that it's just spin time. Okay, fish. Fisherman. Fish house. House of fish. Fish house where the fish are. Where the fish are in a house and fish in a house. House of fish. Fish and house. You... DMC are after Dragonite. If we want to stop them, you'll need to find one somewhere. It won't be in the Safari Zone. That's a lot of backtracking, but okay. Okay. We finally get to play in the Dratini. It was super microscopic because it's teeny. This raises questions. If not here, then where? The underground path is somewhere to go because we need to get the warden's teeth. Right? There's no way to get to that Pokemon Center. I must be fucking stupid. I don't... Okay. Kecleon. That's not gonna end up being a Kecleon. I know better than that. What is the fastest way to get to Underground Path from here? Because I can't see the town map. I also can't fly. Or surf. I can't go to the left because that requires Koraidon. There's not a town map in here? I can't go to the... Is Dragonite a dragon type? Surely. Uh-huh. Cool floaty rock you found seems to induce evolution. Doesn't it seem to resemble a certain other item? What? Where's the floaty rock? You, floatstone. It looks like Soul Dew. Okay. This is admittedly a tricky puzzle. Okay. And I don't feel stupid for not getting it right now. Also, if you guys didn't know, and or you're new, and or you have been adopted into the community only as of recent, we're naming all of the Pokemon after flavors. And I've been getting crafty because there's no Y. Crafty spelled with an I, obviously. As all things are. A soul. So maybe I'm looking for something that doesn't have a soul? Look closely at the Pokedex is what it said. Guess we're going through it one by one. I love these descriptions so much. Okay, we're looking for anything that mentions a soul or the idea of a soul. Base special attack status 2. Jesus. Where did he get the shoes? Which one of these Pokemons evolves into a Viper? If you guessed Arbok, you were right. I don't like that it's the wet Pokemon. Get that estrogen, girl. Slay, queen. I believe in you. Get that testosterone, bro. Heck yeah, king. We do not have another Clefairy, unfortunately. Okay, this makes me think based off of the meme that you have to somehow kill a Clefable to get Gengar. God only knows how you do that. An infinite storm represents my unending pain and suffering. I miss my 9, Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Okay. I think there's only one of them. Oh no, there's more of them. Let's see. Apply sun to bug. Better not evolve it. Get fucked. 2 foot 11 inches is a large fucking height for a fish. That's a humongous fucking fish. We all miss Eggman's wife, Tails. Route look familiar. I hate that it was lost, dude. That's so funny and so sad. Imagine carrying that fish around. Well, at least it goes into a Pokeball. It's a Tentaquil. But side duck, why isn't it water type? Performing escapades as Professor Oak's Pokemon. Leveling me up will get you nothing. When did that happen? Kangaskhan. No, I will not be taking a side on the border dispute with South Sudan over the territory of the Alemi Triangle. Is this? I love the height and weight for this. It's so funny. I was insulted at the footprint before I figured out that the height and weight is the same thing. And Lacelle and all of that just made me irrationally angry in the best way. Wait, sentiment. Oh yeah, I made the elemental punches physical. God fucking damn it. Nice. That's 420, isn't it? Or 69, one of them. You. Interesting. Well, I can't get there. This kills the lobster. What? Fuck does that mean? Hey, stop! Selling seashells requires a permit. Kills the lobster. What? What the fuck does that mean? Chat, does this make sense to you? This kills the lobster? It kills the lot. Well, yeah, I read that. I love Lodius so much. The stirring egg! Antiperspirant, the stirring egg! Thought those eggs were gonna turn into a tree? This is so sad because you see this and then you click on the sprite and he's dead. His head was cut off. Fearful. Not edible Pokemon. There was no quiz though.
Apply directly to the
Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Anarchy is peace. This is such a sad description. Consolation prize. So I assume there's something I missed then. That's not great. I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. Shit. A way to get in the lighthouse, because I assume that's where Dragonite is. Given she talks about there being a dragon at Lighthouse, and there's and I need to get Dragonite. If I remember correctly, he doesn't let me in the lighthouse, though. Talks about a blackout, but there's not one. Hello? Looking for sandwich ingredients? Don't worry. You don't have to go back for any. Look around and pay attention. Huh! Guys, it's like she's here with us. Lie to me, Mr. Man. Worth your time completing the sandwich for the record. Sorry, but there's a blackout at the lighthouse right now. Butterfree, use gun, please. Use shoot. Okay, so I'm missing bread and tomato and pickle? I assume this is the only thing I can do right now. No, just bread and pickles. Where might sell some? And it's just here onward. Bread and pickles. It's like she's still here with us. I mean, I imagine the shop wouldn't sell ingredients. It's probably in the town, no? Do you have bread? Why? Bread! I need 2. Maybe. I'm getting 2 anyway. I'm also gonna buy a jelly donut. I'm actually gonna buy 9 + 1 jelly donuts. Okay, and then I need pickles, which has something to do with completing the Pokédex at the same time. Okay. Where would I find pickles? Complete the Pokedex, as in what? Sea pickle? Maybe I can get a sea pickle? If I- oh, hi Kratom. Perhaps sea pickle? Okay, RAP. Will he tell me? Maybe he won't tell me. Okay, there has to be. That's not surprising. Where would a pickle be? Can't go in here. Yeah, he got a virus on his computer, I remember this. Hi Daisy. It'd be cool if you could tell me where to find a pickle. Oh, brick break! We'll be able to break this wall to get that, and we'll be able to free the Kangaskhan and her child. Wonderful, got that. Okay. Very friendly and fast moving. Where would the pickles be? Crunchy, flavorful pickles. I guess maybe out here? So help me God if somehow I pick up Pickle Rick or some shit. I know I've seen that too. Okay. Pokemon Slowbro. I do not have one. Just oh no. No. I love ellipsis, ellipsis. Oh no. Yeah, what? What do you want? How would you even know? You. You just had to look at me, didn't you? Whatever. You know what happens next. SMH. Contender for the best gag in the hack. Very true. Very true. I think my favorite so far has been the circle in Lavender Tower. That's just you really want you want to go, fine, I take it away from you. You can't have it anymore, actually. And then somewhere in it being like, it's not oak. Does it anyway, and just like, what? Even the cute little bit at the beginning of the game wasn't enough to get you to stop? Freak? Lost Dahlia. Yes, figured. Yeah, whatever. Okay, looks like she's gone. There's a tower going up to the sky. Shocker. Oak, I need you to give me some fucking idea for how to get a goddamn pickle. This is- okay, this feels like it's just rude reading out of the rumor log. That doesn't quite help me if I need a pickle. Chat, where does one acquire a pickle? He'll have different things to say. Yeah, but he doesn't talk about a pickle, so... I'm distinctly pickleless right now. Will I just stumble upon the pickle? Should I have found the pickle by now? I feel fucking insane. Where's the pickle? Other stuff you know you have to do. The way of the pickle may come upon you. What are the other things I have to do, though? Because the only things I know of that I've been told so far is, like, if I go... Supposedly the pickle isn't out of here. Because that's, like, the whole thing, right? Is that she's like, you don't have to leave for any of the ingredients. Well fed? Okay. Because of the bodies, I guess. Chillin'. The way of the pickle is such a funny phrase. a pickle? Sorry, we have a... Hold on. Today's image. To remind me of why we're what keeps us going. Where would a pickle be? Right. It's gonna be like, under this table there was a pickle. You're all good, don't worry. It's not lettuce. I know it's not lettuce. It would be cool if it's pickles, though. It'd be nice if it was like, this is an NES, but it's actually a pickle. That's not a pickle. It's like, none of these are pickles. Yeah, I'll take a hint on the pickle location. Or I guess like any kind of hint, question mark, regarding the pickle, not necessarily about the location. I don't care. There's a pickle hint. A pickle themed hint, if you will. I figured as such. Is it just that I have to evolve things? I guess that might be it. I don't understand what this reference is, what the Soldew evolution is. I can just get everything up to- I don't know what my current level cap is. 50, maybe? But everything evolves by 20. Right? So I guess I just have more to catch. Guess we're backtracking. I wish I had fly. Okay. Alright, I guess we're backtracking through the cities. This just gonna make me sad, because that's a long way back to go, but... I mean, no! Well, I can't get to, like, the game corner to get Porygon or others. I don't know who to use the Soldew thing on. Because it says to have, like, 80 something by the time you're there, and I do not have 80 something. I have, like, almost 70. The water stone? Is that what you put on Slowbro? I don't remember. Not remembering most of their evolutions probably isn't helping me. Why did I have the Tauros in here? Okay. Mildly confusing, but alright. That turns into Cloister, doesn't it? Eventually. Oh, alright. On Clam. Good job, Clam. Go crazy. Look at him go. Ah. That's incorrect. Distinctly wrong. Sickle Spirit. Yeah. That is a move. Takes cash out of its bank account. Not much going on in there. Clam mind. Clamp. Funny. Okay. Did it... Extreme Sloth, not Extreme Speed? Holy shit, look at him go! Okay. Um. My partner are very proud of the extreme sloth animation. Like, wait, hold on, like project partner? Like partner. Or what to do is deliberate trade it. I can't see the extreme sloth animation, and if I trade it, I don't know if I'll be able to see it, so I'm going to- oh, that's so sweet! Okay, I'm going to go use it real quick. Because I want to see it before I trade it away. For the record, if there's any that you were like- I know you made quite a bit of them. I don't know if all of them are custom made, but if there's any specifically that you are really, really proud of, I will literally go out of my way to see it. Extreme sloth. Oh my god, is that Vigoroth? Wait, that's so great. That's so funny. I love that. Oh my god, look at him go. He's crazy with it. I love that for him. He's so silly goofy. I love that. That's so funny. Unironically, I did pick up 2 shelters. That's, I understand why they're in abundance. Not you. The other one. Learn set is full of moves I'm really proud of. Okay, I will need to use them more. We will go look at them at some point. Full, like, fair warning. I will gush over every single thing that you are excited for. I love passionate people being passionate about the things they have. Hello, it's Clam. Bye-bye, Clam. Oh. Bass. So funny. Or bass. Looked a little closer. Aha! It was hiding the pickles under his tongue the whole time. What? Okay. My commitment is strong. Pickle acquired. You're special, now you know that. Just need to put them together. Bread, meat, cheese, lettuce. Can't forget the pickles, topped up with a sprinkle of sesame seeds. After all, after a silly minigame, which Celios shall not be programming, all done. Sick. Cool. No ads for the devs homies. Of course. It is my honor to host you guys here. The least I can do is make it easier for you to watch. Snorlax again, nature. Helps repel wild Pokemon. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. curiouser and curiouser. Like, this wild Pokemon? In my youth, I was once a chuckster. Gah, my back! If I come back and you're dead, I'm gonna laugh. Gonna laugh. I mean, I've made the sandwich, have I not? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. He's gotta eat the sandwich, no? Yes, eat the sandwich. Oh! Oh, there's animation! Oh god! Good job, I think. Hello. Damn, I sure hope so. Does that say road work ahead? Yes! Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. 1 Pokeball. Alright. Why Dick Bridge? This bridge is Dick. Why? What on earth could you possibly mean by that? Death is an illusion, and so are pants. What? 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 Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through the whole police force, aren't I? I'm feeling hungry and mean and I need a punching bag. Sweet lord. Okay. I see where we've gotten. Wilbur. None of these do anything. Not what I wanted to use. Oh. Wait, that one looked like it injured them? I did it. A demon number of points, I guess. Don't make me mad. I see where we are. Nice bike, hand it over. No. Cyclozar. Hey! No. Some dumb couple was speeding down the turnpike the other day. The wife was pregnant, so I took her kid too. Whoa! Whoa! Is that Devil Demon? Knockout. Mildly concerning. All of you. It's a demon child. Great! I get my kicks by harassing people with my stinking Pokemon. They're great for startling people, and they wow, they're great for startling people, and they bite too. It's civil asset forfeiture, baby. Nothing illegal about that. You got a problem with it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Call the cops? Maybe I should write a book about the experience. On second thought, nah, who would read a book like that anyway? There's a dangerous criminal hiding out in that house. No one's allowed through. Binky. Don't make me mad. Now we're just reusing lines. They need to be more creative, these cops. At times like these, kids like you should be locked in a room getting walloped by the captain. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Freeze! Hands where I can see them. I have literally zero qualms about threatening children. Yeah, that checks out. Gun! No, Remoraid! What about your gun? Boom! Concerning. My buddy here lost his gun. Someone from Fuchsia picked it up. I don't care though, it's not my problem. We have bigger things to worry about than a rando with a deadly weapon. Huh. I wonder where we see this attitude normally. There are a lot of policemen out here, better not break the law. Sweet God, okay. Oh, now I've really done it. I committed one of the foulest crimes of all, running without running shoes. What's that? You're not wearing them either? Oh shoot, good thing you were riding on a bike. If they saw you, it'd be bad news. Quick, take this, you gotta get out safely. I'd gone for a quick jog early in the morning. That's what we do back home. See, it was safe, and then because cops only came out at night. Sadly, it seems there's no in-game clock around these parts. Oh, no. No, not this. Is it gonna be only one? Yeah, it's gonna be only one Pokemon can fly. Oh, what Pokemon can't learn fly that never made sense? Can Dragonite not learn? No, Dragonite, can Dragonite learn fly? I could see it being Dragonite. Oh, fly on Dragonite could make sense because follow me doesn't matter for that turn, but speed on the next one could apply since it wouldn't be there to do follow me on, right? Maybe? Question mark? Perhaps? Hi, Tentacle. What sound does the tentacle make? One of them. Okay. Why? Okay. But why? Wait, what are you doing here? Flying Pokemon, I swear to God. Swear to God. Don't people know how to drive? That's so real. That's so real. Chart, I have a question for you. What's a flavor that we could name Golurk after? Everyone has suggested a flavor so far. So we're naming them after flavors. So what do you think of a valid flavor to name Golurk after could be? I will tell you if it's already used if you need to find another flavor. Chicken has been taken, unfortunately. I don't think any of the other meats have been taken, though. Chicken adjacent would work if you could find another flavor that's in the same vein. Partner of mine, can I have a Sargento pack? Can I have a Sargento pack? Sick. You got time. Turkey. I got it. Alright. Turkey. Turkey. I have a feeling. There is a mild thought I have, which is just, it's interesting that instead of a singular HM slave, you've given me 3 of them. Oh, sweet lord. You need 3? Yeah, we can't really teach it to every single one. So, all of them have different punches while being a jet. Second turn just hit the charge up is crazy. Closely related to its cousin, Screwdriver Beak. Second turn. think it's better of an explosion. And this is why I wanted to save you from backtracking. This is fair. Listen, I'm glad that you pushed for me to keep going because I 100% would have walked my ass all the way back. I would have. Not above it. No! I don't have Rocket Smash! I don't have Rock Smash! I didn't need Rock Smash before! Why am I here? How do you know I need to be here? Oh fuck. How do I get to the game corner? I did this before. Oh, this does not help me. God, I don't want to get confused. Here. Here somewhere. Oh, the second one? Second door? One is in the gym. Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason it looks like on the map it says this. But it doesn't. It's so weird. Because that map could be... I don't know why that map doesn't help me as much as I wish it would. In that right door. It didn't... Okay. Okay, somewhere here should surely have... I think I've already talked to everyone. Oh! Freshly baked dock bun. What? Oh my god! I don't have a flavor in mind. I don't know if I've used... actually, I have used Jell-O, but I have not used jelly, so we'll... Jelly. Is that a shiny dock bun? Okay, in lieu of the fact that if all of these are fake, then finding one of them will be really- if all of them but one are fake, then it would be really annoying for me to go and test all of them given that I have 9 more jelly donuts. I assume the answer is not any of the machines. To get the coin, a fuck ton of coins. Okay, I do it in a normal color though. I love this so much. I think this is such a cute little idea. Okay, question. Is the answer to getting coins in this room? Bless you. It is in the room? Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Was there a hint to that, or was it just supposed to be checking everywhere on the ground? Any of the spots would have given you... Oh my god. Oh, okay. That being said, where's the prize corner? How do I get there? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Middle one. What do we name him? Them? They need a flavor. What is the flavor of metal? I'm inclined to just make it apple. I'm here for apple. I guess duck is also true. I think I will pick apple since it was said first, though. Okay. We're slowly increasing the Pokedex. Mashed potatoes. I don't know if that can fit. Here, we also need to look around in... Oh, it's here. Where would it be in here? Oh, Porygon Z. Near Celadon. Respectfully, what does that mean? Something something underground path? Yes. I already checked all of these spots, though. Got it. I don't- maybe it doesn't show up unless you have the dialogue first? It's always there? The fuck? I literally checked every slot, like, what, yesterday? That's weird. Okay. Well, let's go give it back. Let me out. We will figure this one out in a bit. Maybe not right now. Blink blink. Move to leader house. Has been deleted. Wonderful. What is the purpose of this? Surf house. I love them. Wow, bird is surfing. Wow. Oh, male and female ferrets. Oak is not surfing. I love ferret walk. I don't quite know how this helps me as far as surfing. Unless it's just ferret can do all the things. Ferret is the new Pikachu with fly and surf. Just a cute little house. Okay. Is there any reason this exists? Ah. Just to be mean. Literally just to be mean. Mom! You exist! Hello, are you a visitor? My family recently moved here. My son shall be arriving shortly. His father is the gym leader, see. I hope his trip went safely. Whoops. I'm naming you Beef. Because you're beefy. What's the arranging we have for me? Quite adept, no? Volcano bake meat. The refrigerator. 2.5 cheeses are stored inside. There is nobody. I never saw that one. What do you mean you never saw that one? The Machop being Machoke being yoinked? Something about this tree in particular feels off. Oh. Oh, the volcano bake meat. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Koga. Gary, Larry, Jerry, Harry. Hi. Welcome, child, to Fuchsia Gym. You wish to challenge me and claim my badge as your own? What folly. If that's what you desire, you must solve the maze ahead. However, there is a twist. To enter my gym, you are only permitted to bring 3 Pokemon. Beyond that, only your wits remain. Knowing this, do you wish to still challenge me? I welcome your tenacity. Which would you like to bring? Choose wisely. I want cut and retreat as options. Shall wait you at your final goal. Show me all that you've learned. But first you must take a rest. I'll be gone when you arise. I didn't get to read it. Hello? Let me to heal your Pokemon. Let me read the damn door! There's a sign on the door. Will you enter the left door or will you enter the right door? Trust your intuition and let your wit be your guide. There's an invisible object in the way. One of these doors will tell the truth and the other always lies. You may ask one question, choose wisely, or be lost forever. Ask the door a question. The door does not respond. Okay, what's in the other door? Vietnamese crystal, a terrible translation of crystal. The door is locked. Wait, red path. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Heels? That door, I guess. What does this say? I don't know. Fuchsia Gym, I'm your first challenger. Or first challenge, Pyramid King Brandon. Show me your courage in battle. Front Brian Brandon would like to battle Regirock. Oh my god, it's Cunty Regirock! Slay! She's got a lollipop! Look at her go! Uh-oh. Superpower. Sick. Oh, Chart, I don't know if it would make you happy, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I usually keep a Pokemon next to me down here when I come down to my stream room. And the one that is small and portable and comes with me is an Azumarill named Ace. She's baby, we love her. Just so you know she's here. She gets routine scritches and head pats, and she loves watching the ROM hacks. Huh? No, I am Brandon. Brendan is the kid next door. People get us mixed up all the time. Healing room. Give your Pokemon a full rest. Notice, this room is found to be violating the Geneva Conventions. Please proceed with caution. I didn't want to go in here yet! What the fuck was on the ground? Guts room. This room can easily be cheesed if you want, but like, please don't. Thanks. A small crack has been forming in the wall. Popra! This Pokemon is terrified of you. He looks ready to run away. I'm sorry? Okay. Trainer, I am Greta of the Battle Tower. My Pokemon has weathered the harshest of conditions. Do you think you stand a chance? May I offer her forehead kiss? She loves forehead kiss. She'll just hop up next to the monitor next to you. Erin. She gives your name head pats. That's like the best she can do. I don't actually, unironically, know how to do this battle. Ah. Okay. Can it be cheesed because you could just have one that doesn't take damage to this? Okay. I don't think I have the Pokemon for this, unfortunately. Yeah, if something was immune to Sandstorm. I would think I would get past that if I had, like, a thing that attacks multiple times, right? But I don't have that on my team right now. I think I have to go over here. Let me heal your Pokemon. I think it just makes more sense for me to go here, unfortunately. Gym is designed to be completable no matter who your party of 3 is. One of the best parts of the game, frankly. So should I just try and figure it out with my team for that fight? Would the best use case of this just try and figure out how to solve it with my current team? Okay. Welcome back, by the way. Not every battle you find here is going to be solvable the moment you find it. So would the idea be go other places first? Welcome in. Pass it up to Starlight while I go make myself dinner. Enjoy your food! I imagine I should progress to the other places in the meantime then. Oh, hi Koga. The door's locked. The door's not locked. You lie. Okay. I am Dome Ace Tucker. Putting the pressure on me. I'm darling, let's put on a show. I was gonna say you look like a Sailor Moon character. Oh, okay. Not electric Terra type Shedinja. I don't have anything in my party for this. I don't have... Okay. So we backtrack. Spencer of the Battle Palace. I give my Pokemon freedom to choose their own moves. I put full faith in their choices. Interesting. That's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Reg Psychic. Oh. A choice. Great. Wonderful, even. Well, that's one down. Darn. We're gonna go out. She'll heal me. Go back in. No, leave. I want to be able to read it. Ballroom. This room is balls. Yeah, because it's Terra Electric Shedinja. Maze room. Don't look at her. Oh my god. What if I do? Drill dozer. Can be used to drill through cracked walls. Interesting. Sent you a meme on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's very accurate. The hole's too small for you to walk through. Okay. What could this possibly serve me? Squint? Oh! No, wait, I think I know. Hold on. Okay. Make it sandy. Now it's sandy. Can it be sandy when I go over here? Why is it not sandy? No, I feel like that solves that one. I feel like it solves it because it's not immune to weather conditions. It's not holding heavy-duty boots, so the sand would take out the Shedinja. We can test it. The sand should be able to come into this room. Oh, unless it's afraid of me and I need to make it run in here. No, wait, I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Chad, I might be cooking like crazy. I think I'm cooking, actually. Hold on. Chat, you may be thinking she's not cooking, she's crazy. I'm cooking. Trust. The Hippowdon is scared of me. So it'll run through here to escape. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay. It leaves. It's not sandy anymore. It's in this room. I need to trap it on this side so it runs to the right. Now it's in the room with the Shedinja. I insta-win this battle. I have to know this because I'm an electric type gym leader for a Cobblemon SMP I'm in. Mm-hmm. I guess I just have to live. It's not gonna do anything. You're gonna get a free attack off on me, but it's fine. You only have 1 HP. You can only have 1 HP. You're not immune to sand. Yeah, buddy! 2 fights down. Drop my balls! My terror balls, of course. Huh? It's an orb, you say? Maze room. This maze kinda sucks. Or... healing room. Give your Pokemon a full rest. Violating the copyrights of the other one. Okay, we'll keep the hippopotamus in here. Your fight should be easier without the Pokemon. The Shell Bell might not, though. If I remember, Sturdy can only proc once, can't it? No, Sturdy can proc twice. Damn. No. I don't have whatever I need. Well, actually, no, I can keep this up for forever. Oh, your Shell Bell didn't heal this time. Because you didn't do any damage to me. Okay. 2 down. 3 down. 3 down. Heal? Heal, please. Thank you. Your fight, I need someone that can hit multiple times, right? No, I already defeated you. 4. Okay. Friend room. A friend that greets you with a nice warm hug. Bedroom. Nice long nap. Okay, we'll go in the friend room first. Oh, hi. Will-O-Wisp, don't set me on fire. Why? Terribly sorry about that. My Dusclops is quite ill-mannered. I only recently acquired him. I'll see to it that he's trained it once. Oh, that's gotta be important. That's an attack boost thing. Clops. Okay. Okay. Empty door frame sits on the wall. It looks lonely. Okay. Can you... Okay. Rest. My name is Janine. A father is the leader of this gym. Are you tired yet? Fuchsia gym is just beginning. Dark gray. You can't make me sleep if I already have a status condition. Right? Yep. Alright, 5 battles down. I figure it wouldn't give it to you for no reason. So you've made it through me, big deal. You'll never make it all the way to my father. Type room, a room to test your knowledge of type matchups. We'll get there. I would like to heal first. I also probably need to go on the other side of the door too. I do want to see all this has to offer. I'm so intrigued and like, I love this. This is so cool. Okay, this was a maze. This is Geneva Convention Part 2. Jail. This room is for cheaters. Oh, Lance. Why are you in here? I got kicked out for using illegal Pokemon. Move to a format that's better suited to my strengths. Balanced hackmons. Gay baby jail. Gyarados. Wrong? Okay. I'll figure that out. I don't think I go to this yet. Thunderwave. Interesting. If your Pokemon don't mind being a touch sluggish for a while. You slowed me? No, wait. This just heals it immediately. You can't give me, like, a different Pokemon it paralyzes? Why are you not paralyzing my first one? Brother. What? Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I know, whatever. Right, this didn't give me anything. So I guess I go past Janine with this? An unused door laid ejected against the wall. Well, now I have it. That's great. Water. Understood. We'll get there, I think. Not important right now. Whichever you end up giving me. I mean, honestly, I could eat 2 of them, so... Doesn't he have to go to the store anyway? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, can you... I guess I'm not... Oh, this is yours. Fighting him doesn't make sense. Maybe it's literally through this room? Seems this is a dead end. What could this help me then with? I can't escape this room. I mean, I kind of can escape this room. Unfortunate. I can't go into that door. This maze doesn't help. I think I have to sacrifice Thunderwave, or Thunderwave right now to go unlock that door from behind, maybe? Mildly unfortunate, but if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. Oh, sweet lord. I took a bite of my food. Anyway. Wahaha, foolish challenger. We are the Shadow Triad. We are the most skilled of our leader's apprentices. Our talent is unmatched. If you wish to face him, prove yourself. Defeat us first. I'll try. Greninja. Dark and water. Interesting. I still have dark. What? Hello? Come on. I'm flabbergasted, but I need a minute. Because I need my partner to come over here. Normally I give him most of the dark chocolate in these packs. That I get these Sargento packs. I've only ate 2. I need him to see the sheer magnitude of them. Try to give me a minute so I can eat everything but those. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 19 pieces of chocolate in here. And I ate 2 of them. Sweet lord. That's so many chocolate. Yeah, I'm not either. Luckily my partner is, so I end up giving him all of my chocolate. It's gonna take a minute to react in a second, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to bear with me for a minute while I move all of my cheese from this into the other thing I have for it. Pile in the cheese so I can hand all the chocolates to him. Playing cheese Jenga right now. Here, partner of mine, you can have the copious amount of dark chocolate. So pretty. Yeah, buddy. Okay. R.I.P. Greninja. Okay, so Greninja made itself Ghost type and I had a Dark type move, so I would have won that. And Simisear then used Memento. Shedinja. Okay. Isn't it Flying type? Ah! Guys. No, how could this be? Have you considered maybe don't use... Alright. You may have defeated us, but that is but one step of your quest. Our leader is a master ninja. He's as swift as the wind. You truly believe you can take him down? I don't know. Maybe. Welcome in. Over here. Hello. Door. Yeah. Yippee! The door appears happy to have found a friend. Yay! Newly set door shines with pride. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rain goes through here? Huh. Interesting. Vulpix seems very content. Would you like to punt it through the wall hole? No? That just seems mean. Interesting. Truly. I'm glad y'all get my comedy. This is my humor and I love that y'all are here. I'm Noland of the Battle Factory. At my place, I got access to all of the Pokemon. And yet, even all the Pokemon at once can't take me down. 1 billion lions. It's level 100. Lion ladder. Wow. It's a lot of lions, I agree. One could say too many lions. I gotta figure out how to get through this first, hold on. $1 billion lions versus one of every Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll punt Vulpix through the hole. Well, now it's no longer raining. So there's that. You're in here now. Hi. Does not want to be picked up. How does that help me? How does that change literally anything? Yep. Why is using fire types in the rain? Oh, because in this, all of the water type, all of the fire type moves became water. Okay. Built that you could complete this gym and all the fights with any combination of Pokemon. 18 verifications to do to chat this morning. Yeah, it depends on who you're watching, because sometimes they have a bit more things to do. Verification steps. Yeah, I don't know what to do for this one. I imagine we just go onward in this room. I don't know what else to do for it. Why? Water insignia. Oh! Why? Not a possible room. What? Whoa. Oh! Nope. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Oh, there was a way to get back over there. "100% look-proof glass. Satisfaction guaranteed." What times am I in? Eastern Standard Time. Like this. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of fucking doors. What? Hey! Oh, okay. You again. Yup. Me again. Tregnant? As opposed to like pregnant or something, I don't... Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Hey! Hi. Just when I thought I had a nice place to myself. Later, kid. I got better things to do. I imagine... EST. Surely I can get there easier than this shit. Oh, because it's like this. Okay. It's either... Yeah. This is like the normal time for literally everyone in the EU. I'm just over here just like, eh. Okay. Now my whole team is paralyzed. We go back. Leave like this. This is my vibe. I'm here for that. Hello? Yeah, I'm the cleaning lady. This room's getting remodeled. I moved the statues to storage. Thank you. Running out of steam yet? I'm Lucy of the Battle Pike. Welcome to the trick room. Think you can get past? Yes, because I have paralysis, which means I move slower. In trick room, I move faster. This is a sick sprite. Is that the Survivor chick? That's sick. That's so nice to look at. The fuck? Damn. It is a ROM hack called Celia's Stupid ROM Hack that is focused more so on creating a humor experience and puzzles than it is like being aggravating. It's a really, really good ROM hack. Yeah, the devs are really great too. You can tell that they love the game and they're very passionate about the things that they added to it. It's very, very fun to be a part of it, just to watch or to play it. You can very much tell that they loved it. It's going too fast. The trick room can't contain it. It hit a wall. How'd you lucky know? Anyway, no. Oh, it'd be like that. I hope he's okay. A fancy Stakataka is dead. Oh. Rammed into it. Oh. Bzzzt. Looks like it's still going. He's dead. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Ninja trick room. The room for Koga's ninja trick. Okay. Iron curtain. What? Brother, what? A political barrier designed to weaken the capitalist West. Maybe you can hang it somewhere. Wallpaper is relatively new. Would you like to look under it? Shouldn't have looked. I hate this new wallpaper. Actually said he's playing dead. You're right, you're right. Mm-hmm. Reggie Steele. Hail. Why are you throwing my editor at me? Uh-oh. That's not great. I have not, no. Okay. Okay. Hey! Hi. Grumble grumble. Huh. Okay. He's playing dead. That's what it says. I can read. Nope. Yep. Hello, chart. Welcome back. Would you like to hang the Iron Curtain? Oh. Oh. It appears the door is misaligned with the tile grid. You cannot go through. Would you like to remove it? Just like it's 1989. Is that what that just said? X? What does that do? Fingertips, talk to her again. Is that right? Oh! No. No. Hmm. Maybe I talk to you and you'll move back of the red curtain. You could easily walk through it, but you choose not to. It's important to play along. Okay. I mean, the stream's not bad, Chief. Problem solved. Friend room. Friend is actually a bit toxic. Okay. Toxic. Farfetch was poisoned. Interesting. Hold on. Oh no! She's been poisoned. What is happening? They're not poisoned though. Where am I taking it? I don't understand where I'm supposed to be taking it to. It's every X steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I turn that way, will it stop me? Maybe. Maybe I use the poison to... Oh, I have the poison dance. Oh. I haven't done that in forever. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is just there now. Okay, I guess. It's either. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Is it the first step out of the room? That not work? Hmm. I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to be understanding, but I don't understand, and I think there's a mechanic I don't know about right now. How can you get to that door? See, I was thinking it would freeze me with the poison here. I mean, yes, the door. I just... Well, that's not great. I genuinely don't really know how to get past it. Or how to get into that door. I thought the poison would stop me, but it doesn't. I don't know what to do. Dark Rye. Leave. Dark Rye chips. Hmm. Yeah, if you'd like to. Because I feel like it probably involves poison, but if it doesn't stop me on the way, then I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go, perhaps. Yeah, okay. I guess I figured that she was exclusive to this room. I guess that makes sense. That is fair. I completely forgot she was a usable thing. Okay. My thoughts have been provoked. Scottish man? Question mark? Well, there's a solution. Okay, let's see. It's Backtrack City! Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Room. I don't have a name for this one, sorry. Often Pokemon games test your spatial awareness. This gym plays into that a lot. Oh, you both are from the Elite Four in Unova. Hello, are you the new challenger? I wish to test your mettle myself. Would you like to battle? Darok? Are you the Rock? I see you're challenging my lady. Uh-huh. Well, if you're capable, then I shall add myself to the fray. When my lady and I fight, nothing can never defeat us. Okay. What's your tech, then? Wheezing and Regigigas. Anyone else really like Regigigas's, like, cry? Crush Claw. Do they outspeed? Okay. That explains how to get here. I'm supposed to navigate this with as limited... Huh. I will say, just as a general... Okay, I'm gonna go find a goddamn Poke Center lady. I've already fucked it over. I will say, as a general idea, just so you're aware of stream etiquette, it's probably not the best idea to mention to a streamer that you're watching that you intend to watch another one, even if you do. Because if you're here, you intend to watch the streamer that you're here for. It's kind of disrespectful to be like, well, I intend to be somewhere else. But I'm here in the meantime. I don't think it's your intention to be malicious, so I'm not saying that you're intending to. But to talk about another streamer while you're in someone else's chat just feels like you would rather be anywhere else, and you have that ability to be somewhere else if you want to be. Devs, do I need 2 of my Pokemon to be poisoned or just 1? Yeah. Like, I'm not mad or anything. I just, the stream etiquette's a thing that you have to learn over time, and if you weren't aware of it, that's why. Then yes, you need 2 poisonings. Okay, good. It'd be nice if it would give it to Charizard, but I guess not. Used it 4 times since. I mean, it's okay. Just the whole idea is learning stream etiquette. I'm not going to go into it and be like, I know you're trying to be. I don't think that you're trying to be mean or anything. I just think you genuinely don't know, so I'm telling you. You seem to be struggling here. Would you like to have a hint? God damn it. Okay. Why is there a pickle? Because it's important to the game. Okay. A thought has formed in my head. A thought has formed in my head. Okay. 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 A thought has formed in my head. Now, why is this important? Oh my god! It was level 100 in a double battle, but level 50 by itself? Why? How'd that work? I remembered a thing from, the Birds Ironmon playthrough that you go through it. Part of the strategy for Ironmon is you avoid double battles by making sure you only have 1 Pokemon in your party. Or not like Ironmon, but I think you can do it as like Nuzlocke or something like that. Something like that. So that interaction was apparently very difficult to code. Interesting. Yeah, wait, no, I didn't think about it. You're right. Huh. I'm assuming Celia did all of the code for it, so... That's insanely impressive either way. Jesus. Sick. Truck, where are you? On the other side of the room, sorry. I was too slow, I wasn't able to assist my lady. None the matter, I shall deal with you myself. Interesting. I think it would probably make sense that it's on the, like, that it's 2 separate battles. I imagine the way it had to have been coded was that it was 2 interactions coded maybe like animations, and then the actual battle is a double battle. Versus this, which is 2 individual battles. And the only reason I say that I would assume that, is that the levels aren't the same. Because in the double battle, right, the Regigigas is level 100, but in the single battles, Regigigas is level 50. So I would assume they're coded as completely different battles, and it was probably 2 animations stacked on top of each other and then a double battle proc. Yes! The code in CodeKamina means something, I promise. Interesting how they made it so Caitlyn spotting you doesn't automatically start the fight anyway. Interesting, yeah. Interesting, truly. Thank you. I feel proud for solving this one. I figured at some point, I knew that the poison was important for a battle because it set that up with both burn and paralysis, which I'm proud of knowing what those do. But I think it's funnier that my first thought was like, oh, it's gonna be something similar to those two where you have to use it in battle and something with that will affect it, whatever its secondary effect is. Either it slows you or whatever it does. And then I took a minute in the middle of the battle and I was like, double battles can't proc if you only have one Pokemon. I had a thought. A singular thought came into my head. Inconceivable. How could you? How couldn't I? You found a way past us, but I've let my lady beg and I must, whoa, Jesus. I let my lady down and I must beg for her forgiveness. Don't falter now, trainer, lest I be riddled with regret. I promise I can read more. Lest I be riddled with regret. To think that we find ourselves outsmarted by you. Carry on, trainer. The end is in sight. Celia, what were you gonna give me as a hint? Your goal is to prevent being challenged by both trainers. I give you access to the poison room at the same time as this one. Think about how this room is laid out, and think about the properties of double battles. And think about the unique properties of poison as a status. That feels like a very explicit hint. I do like I would like better if there was a hint before that was just what I wanted to learn, which was if one or two Pokemon needed to be poisoned. I think that as like an intermediate hint, like the one she gives you first, would probably set people on the right track, I think. But I do think that I do recognize that there would absolutely be a need for more of an explanation. I just think for maybe like people like me specifically who maybe were really, really close to the idea and knew that they needed it, but not specifically how, maybe an intermediate help. Like, whoa, Jesus, an intermediate hint would have helped. Not that it's like a gripe, just like a thought. Potion room. This contains our backup supply of potions. For emergency use only. I was wondering where it was. Hey, stranger, I have a question. I was about to head home after shopping, but I can't seem to leave. There's some weird arena upstairs for some reason, and I can't go down. I think I'm stuck here. Do you have any idea what's going on? The potion section is suspiciously empty. Hi there, may I help you? A mystical seed that changes the foe's ability to Wonder Guard. What would I use that for? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. This has got to like feel like fucking weird. Both of you are trapped here. Wonder Seed. What a... Huh. Okay. This led to the item, right? The steel curtain. What else is here? Be careful with spamming the chat because it makes it harder for others to read. Where do we go? Where do I want to go? Friends, where the fuck do I go? Am I just blind? I don't feel like I'm blind. Over here? I assume so. There aren't too many puzzles left. You're approaching the end of the gym. Okay, good. You. I don't know why I kept Sora's Dance, because it would lower it. Okay, I guess I did it. Do you use this? Bum, ba-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, Oh, this would be it! Because currently it's Lightning Rod. Now all of my moves are electric. You're weak to electric. I win. Nice. Don't worry about which move you replace, it'll get reverted at the end of a gym. Thank you! I was a little worried and I was about to ask if it mattered. But how? With an illegal move that doesn't exist. Hi, Reggie Drago? Question mark? Dry. Looks like we forgot about him. Are you just gonna chill? Is he just a chill guy? Chat, do you want to see the chill guy spin? Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Maze room, a private bedroom for the gym leader's child, given with the utmost of care. What the fuck? Oh, they put it in the, the storage room. Unfortunate. Cherry, if you're stumped, take a sit and have a think. I'm good for that. Okay. Trainer tips. Press start to save the game. But I like interacting with the signs. But I like interacting with the signs. Oh! You knew you were looking at me, didn't you? A single Zubat. Beating down the door is really funny. Or like beating through the wall. I knew there was a crack in the wall, but beating through it's so funny. Stop it. Oh, I can leave. Iconic. Oh, bye. I needed to come down here! I am the most intelligent motherfucker on the planet. Hi, Chuckster! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Holy shit, I'm the smartest person. I faked out the puzzle. Oh my god, there's no writing on that, or it's illegible, who knows. I am the sickest motherfucker on the planet. Holy shit. You didn't. You fucking did not. You must be fucking joking right now. Okay. I'm not happy about it, but I'll humor you. My Secret Life Chapter 3. I was neither a murder suspect, nor a target for an international spy organization, but I drove a car down the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, "I'm in a hurry and my wife is in labor." Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hope he'd let me go with this excuse. "Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car," he said. "No, it's not necessary." "Why not?" asked the officer. Well, let's get going," said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child." The secret door opened. I should have known. I did, yeah. Devon scope acquired. I mean, are you in the scope? If you're in the scope, then dev in scope. Yeah, sure. I will strangle all of you fuckers immediately. It has gone from love to I will strangle you. You all will die by my hands. I swear to fucking God. Not only does the first one, not only is there one before, but then you make me sit through my Secret Life Chapter 3 for like the 72nd time, and now there's another one? Hmm. It wasn't 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3 combo. I have to go into a pit, which makes me feel like I have wasted. I quick saved, so I didn't waste shit, but I go into it, then I get last, then I find out the secret code, doesn't tell me the secret code, have to go write down the secret code, it's my secret life, because of fucking course it is, and then you go in there, you get the scope that's really, really important, you're like, oh, I'll go get the Kekleon, it's not a Kekleon, it might be like a fucking chair or some shit, nope. God, fuck, I'm playing checkers, your ass is on chess, what the fuck? What could possibly be Reggie Eyes? No, I refuse. I actually refuse and disprove right now. Reggie... Yeah. Yeah. Don't say it pitch down, sweet lord.
My body is ready.
My body's ready. Like, don't. Oh no! Huh. Body, in fact, was not ready. You know, I've always liked the Reggie Pokemon. The only people who find them on their own never look at me. You spot a small compartment on the floor under the last. Let's see what's inside. It's the rest of your Pokemon. Nice! I like how there's the named ones, and then there's just Chidux and Scyther. In all caps. Okay. Gym leader room. Behind this door awaits your ultimate challenge. Be prepared to show all that you've learned. Okay. There's a name reader in Lavender if you want to update them. Yeah, you're right. I just didn't think about it. Welcome, Kamina. I am the leader of this gym. What's that? How did I know your name? That's because you've been misled. You see, this is merely disguise. In truth, my real identity is... Are you Mr. Mime? I am the smartest motherfucker on the planet. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Ask. Ask me. Ask me how I know. I noticed the goddamn icon on the top of this room. I was like, I wonder why it has Mr. Mime's face as vector art at the top. Dad, hey Kamina, what are you doing out here? Don't you know I'm the leader of Fuchsia Gym? My invisible walls are strong. Pog. Well, I never mind that. How about we battle?
Never mind, I guess.
It's a very tough one to notice. How do people not notice that? It stood out like a sore thumb to me. What? That seems like it violates something. That seems very violating that you fight with you. Right. Brother! Jesus Christ! Okay, hold on. Not what I meant to do. I meant to click 2, but it's, you know, it's fine, I guess. What? Can't spell growl without ow. You're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right. Brick piece. You just have a brick? The worst best move of all time. User is deeply, deeply jealous of something. Is it bad that I wish beef is the answer? Can beef be the answer? Wait a minute. If the gym can be beaten with any 3 Pokemon, does that apply to this fight? I'm squinting so hard right now. No, sorry, the puzzle is over. Damn. Okay, I assume there is a specific yeah, okay. Yep. This begs the question if I have that Pokemon. What do you mean weird? What do you mean Dialga nature? Download whatever it clicks on. Would you like a dubious disc? You could ask Oak. I could. Instead, I could ask you, do I own the Pokemon? And or do I have the current means to get the Pokemon I need? You do not own the Pokemon you need for the fight. That's not great. Not you. Have no fear. I am here. Do not be not scared of the pit. Here, I have your teeth. Also, the fact that he pulls a gun on you immediately is the funniest shit ever. You wanna know why? Anyway. The warden popped in his teeth. Aha, that's much better. Thank you so much. Sorry about earlier. I've been under a lot of stress. The DMCA have instituted a takeover of my precious Safari Zone. I thought you were with them. We need to stop them somehow, but I'm too old to do it alone. Now you're gonna fight them. Huh, great news. Here, take my gun. I'm sure you'll need it. Thank you for Remoraid. Guys, what do you think a fish? The answer's fish. Why am I asking? The answer's fish. It would taste like fish. The DMCA kidnapped my good friend, the fishing guru's brother. He's somewhere in the Safari Zone. If you can find him, he might know what they're looking for. The Dragonite? Can you please let him go? I feel like Machamp could push it. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Why am I here? I'm supposed to be finding... Somewhere there's a... Oops. What do you mean dead kid count incremented? Man, I wish y'all were here at the start, because then I could have just made a dead kid count. In the ground. It's okay, he's just sleeping. In the ground. 6 feet under. Not here. Where's the damn house where he's downloading malware? Where is the malware? The girl on the beach was eaten by the Palisand too. Oh! I missed that! It did say it was well fed. That's terrifying. Alright. Confound it. I clicked on one of those darn pop-up windows. I didn't install a virus on my Pokemon again. Yee, Apple. Apple, do you want a virus? Do you want a virus? Do you want it? Do you want a virus? Happens off screen. She's playing the sandcastle. Bless you. She's playing with the sandcastle in one moment and gone when you come back. Oh! How dark. Man, I wonder who's gonna be sitting their fat fucking ass right here. That's not any better, really. That's not any better. Okay. Free. Oh, he's alive! He's alive again! He lives! Not anymore. What is dead stays dead. Stay dead. Also, why the fuck does it look like this? Who designed this? Why does it look like that? Why? It can count incremented again. Indeed, you're right. Gun. Boost power of shoot. Is Mr. Let me ask you a question. Is Mr. Mimes reflect bulletproof? Does he have bulletproof invisible walls? Yes. Hi, very unfortunate. Okay, so now I'm at... We gotta keep this nearby. Yes. Okay. Why am I not tapped in? Where'd it go? Plexiglass? Unfortunate. I didn't think it would be that easy. This begs the question, what fucking Pokemon evolves from... Oh, Shadow Punch. Oh, interesting. What Pokemon evolves... cannot be evaded? That's great, that doesn't really answer the question. Evolves with the Soul Dew. 40 PP because of Brock. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Move description needs to be updated. Which one? I pointed out that I helped you find a thing. That's good. Shadow Punch can be evaded. Oh. Interesting. Well, now you'll know. Write it down in the dev notes, I guess. Earthquake's animation is worth checking out. Okay. I don't want to get rid of that, but I kind of also do. Flies around and delivers the newspaper. Oh, it becomes Pelipper from Mystery Dungeon. I mean, I can always relearn it if I want to. I'm okay. Armor cannon. What is that? No, not he gets snaky. Eliminated to eradicating all shadows. Flying Ascent. Okay. I literally have a macro controller if I really wanted to, and I have not. No, 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 no. I forgot. How could I have done that? Is Machoke level 19? I'm a champ or whatever. Can I threaten to get through with the gun? Surely if I threaten him with the gun. Surely I take the gun. +1. Surely I take the gun and threaten him. It's time for nepotism. Same thing. Can we please just whip out the gun? I beg. Can you do your job? Mega Launcher is crazy, by the way. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to get in there. So it's not possible to just shoot any NPCs. I love how you agree with me, though, that that's a sad thing. That the general consensus is it's a sad thing. Don't worry about it for now. Unfortunate. Can I ask a question? Is Ampharos in the ROM hack? Ampharos and Miss Magius are Pokemon that I really like. I know they're Pokemon not from this generation, so I figured I would ask. Ampharos is? Is Miss Magius? I'll take just one of them. I know I don't know if Azumarill is in it, but I know Azurill is. Yeah, the verbs. Okay, I currently lack Ampharos is in Miss Magius is not. Okay, is getting Ampharos easy? You don't have to tell me like how to get them, but I do want to know if I can get them. I imagine you can get all of them. I just want to know like how easy it is to get them. Or if that's like a puzzle thing. If they're in a puzzle, I'm gonna be so happy. Yeah! Puzzle Feroce! Puzzle Ampy! Oh, that makes me so happy! I love Ampharos so much. Okay, so I am like, when I was designing my model, please switch. When I was designing my model, I was trying to figure out what I wanted my inspiration to be off of, and I was originally going to be a fire type VTuber, like a fire themed VTuber, and then a very different one debuted around the time that I wanted to and rose to popularity and wasn't necessarily a super cool person, and I didn't want to be compared to them, so I redrew all my shit, drew a model from scratch, which means I had to scrap my old variant of it, and drew this one, Kamina, which is really close to the Japanese word kaminari for lightning. And she like has her own lore and a story. It was gonna be a webtoon, and then it got moved into like a D&D campaign, and then I wasn't able to do it because that was in the middle of college, because I'm very ambitious and way too much for my own good. It did not work. I still have all the lore written down. I still at some point want to make a webtoon or like an animated comic. I think that would be really cool. If I ever make it in the VTubing world super big, I'll get to tell that story by commissioning animators, and that will be my favorite thing on the planet. But when I was figuring out what inspirations I wanted to have for this version of me, the online alias of me as Kamina, which I've kind of just accepted as my like normal personality anyway. It's very much more fitting to me than it is anything I grew up with. I feel like it's a different version of me in a way, a better version of me. But when I was figuring out what I wanted for the design, for the inspiration for her, I had chosen among them Elisa from Black and White and Black and White 2. hence why the headphones are the way they are, like why they go up that way, and why there's a bunch of like emphasis on flare and color with black and white. And so this will show a lot more in whenever I finish drawing my 2.0 model and I somehow temporarily become not broke to pay for the rigging, because sweet lord is that expensive. But I can do the model by myself. I could see that. It is electric themed, that is the goal, because there's a bunch of lightning bolts. But yeah, so this will show a lot more whenever I finish drawing the second model, the 2.0 model, and I get it rigged. But yeah, this design originally, which is this by default, has a jacket, electric themed. And so like her hair glows and her like outfit glows, and it's all powered by her because she's electricity. So anyway, I thought it would be a cool thing to share. Okay, let's figure out what on earth do we need to solve this puzzle. Something that gets past barrier. But barrier in this game isn't like a reflect, isn't in like in this game new reflect question mark. It literally mirrors it back. It's not just a wall. I'm not quite sure if I know whatever mechanic I need for this. Time to check out the Pokédex again. This fucker. I mean, would I know? If I don't have the Pokemon, it wouldn't say it, would it? Everybody poke. What? Oh, interesting. Yeah, is this like the notes? Or like a different okay. Sunglasses. Oh, I can get Latias at this point? Where? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but I don't necessarily know how to get it. Okay. Can't get that. Can get this. Okay. How do I get her? have no idea how to get her. Somehow missed that. No idea how to get it. See? Yeah. All evolutionary trees will eventually converge. Huh? Whatever Pokemon awaits at the end must be the ultimate form of life. What the fuck does that mean? Hmm. Cool, question mark. Many valuable features. Did you know you can check the area where Pokemon can be found? Yeah! I can't get one of them. A man in Cerulean offering a trade. You should take it. In Cerulean. Huh. Okay. Not you. Inside the house to the left of the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Did not want to go searching. You. Poliwag. I need to go grab it. I don't want Jinx. I'm gonna be honest. To Dante. Dante have Poliwag, I guess. I like this animation. This is cute. Haley? Kaylee. You're welcome, but I'm disturbed by you. It's a healthy jinx, be kind to it. What the fuck does that mean? Why? Oh, great. User dance for the moon, then making itself faint. Avoids controversy by changing color. That's not great. Peculiar rays shot at the foe may leave the foe confused. Blast the foe with a snowy gust, it may cause freezing. Okay. Oh, how is lunar dance important? Woo! Ting 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 ting. Just ice. This is Blizzard. This is the move Blizzard? You guys just named it ice? Is that all that you changed about this? Is it just named ice? Yeah, okay. It's a thing going on with the ice and psychic type moves. Yeah. Psysicle crash. It's funny. Ice spinner is now Psy spinner. Why? Why? Snow forecast. In 2 turns, the user predicts the existence of snow. Does high jump kick say the user gets high and then jump kicks? Sometimes you just gotta accept the Celia does stuff and we'll never truly understand why. I accept it. Doesn't mean I have to understand it. Expanding frost? Expand frost. Blast it with a psychic storm that may confuse it. Side strike. Funny. Targets the foe's physical defense. Is Kaylee just Kaylee? Alright. Fab mail. Wonderful. Please remove the mail. Brother. Sure. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's not good. I feel heavily concerned. I think. Alright, Oak, what do you want from me now that I did this? The more you pay attention to your Pokedex, the more you'll be able to glean from it. Look past your immediate objective and try to see the bigger picture. You can learn more than you think. Brother, he's vague posting! Where's the vague post police when you need them? He's got a point though. Well... Your overall current objective is to complete the Pokedex? Right, a bit too overall. To defeat the DMCA and get my TM case back that they totally still have stolen from me. I think. Isn't it defeat the DMCA? Or was that like chapter 2? They gave some hints for what you'll need for that. The Dragonite. That I need Dragonite. Isn't the Dragonite at the lighthouse? So I need to figure out how to get through the lighthouse and I don't know how to do that. Dragonite is not at the lighthouse. What? I have no idea where they would be then. There's a dragon on top of the lighthouse. I hope. Someday I hope. That'd be cool if it was Mega Ampharos. Isn't that Dragon Electric? That's Dragon Electric. Yeah. That would be cool. Is the objective find Dragonite, essentially? Because isn't that what we need right now to fight DMCA? So, goal is find Dragonite. That being said, I don't know where in the fresh fuck Dragonite is. I know someone said something about Dratini at some point. Well, that's unhelpful. Where is that? How do I go up from here? I need Surf to go up from here. I do not have Surf. Surf gets me around this. I don't have that. I don't know what Pokemon has Surf. As opposed to if I can teach a Pokemon Surf. Okay. I don't have that. Yeah, this is the cottage I'm right next to. never figured out where that went. I know where that is, but I can't get there. Oh, sick. Foes attack with a strange leaf that cannot be evaded. If it reflects it back to me, is that the Pokemon evading it? Oh. Magical Leaf is not the solution. Unfortunate. I don't like this. I don't like reading it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Funny. I don't know how to do that if it won't. I don't know where to click for that. Did I not find that? That not count? What is this? You did find it, just didn't check off for some reason? Holdover from vanilla. Interesting. This is crazy. We took a look at the decks again. Okay. Part of me thinks this might be a tentacle evolution. That's all I really know. I don't know how to get up there if I can't get behind this. So I'm gonna guess that it's not horsey into Dragonite. I'm gonna guess wherever I find Dragonite, I just up front catch Dragonite. Highlighted route is the route you're currently on. Oh. I didn't think we were here. I thought it was further up. Alright. Huh. Don't really understand how this turns into a dragon, but okay. What do we name him? We need to name him after a flavor. A non-taken flavor. I'd like one seahorse hold the sea. Swear to God, if y'all tell me horse, I'm gonna cry. Do we have salt yet? I think we already have salt. I think that was one of our first ones because we were debating if salt was a flavor. Okay, I'll name it Radish. That's actually really cute. Someday, if I ever have like a ton of viewers, it'd be really, really fun to, like, if I ever like make it big as a streamer, it'd be really fun to— what are you holding? Fuck are you holding? Magic muffler? The fuck? Boost EXP game. Alright. It can have it back, I guess. I won't say no. Someday if I have like a ton of people— it's a myth type thing. Okay. Someday if I ever have a ton of people, I think it would be really cool to like name them after people in stream. Womp Womp It's Stomp is really funny. I love that. That's always been a thing. I love doing community things. High horsepower. Say hello! The user attacks using the power it gets from being a horse. You know? Okay. Wow. Barrier! Sure? Okay. Super effective against poison. Yeah, it doesn't do anything though. Okay. The heavy vaccine. You're perfectly fine, don't worry. Listen, you don't have to apologize. I trust that I will tell you if there's a moment that I'm getting overwhelmed. Or that I would like to solve it myself, okay? You don't have to apologize, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate you. In fact, there's a lot of things that I get just really confused at, and I don't think that you are giving me too much or too little. So, it's perfect. I would not have fucking found this. I would have considered, like, there's nothing in my brain that would have made me think that it was here, but this would work. I thought that it was past that house. Part of that is probably not being able to have a map. So. I don't mind. Genuinely, I literally would have missed it. Blame Daisy. As you should. As you should. She should love us more than her brother. Both of you, it's okay. I don't mind. So, to clarify, whenever there are games like this, right, I have a certain level of tolerance for it. And as much as I enjoy the game and as much as I love it, it's really easy for me to get overwhelmed if I don't know a solution or if I can't figure it out. I can get very hard tunnel visioned into ideas because I'm very creative and come up with ideas, and then I want them to work so bad that I don't think about anything else. I don't mind someone dragging me back from that. Okay? It is perfectly fine. If for at any point I like get overwhelmed or want to solve it myself or like don't want any help at all, I will explicitly tell you. But other than that, it is perfectly fine. We literally one of the mods that I have, my clips editor, Hani, is literally a mod because he helped me in the middle of Outer Wilds. There was a point in that your way to get to your last area that I physically could not figure out where exactly to go, and it was not working for me. And I got so frustrated that I just sit there and had to like stand up and walk away. He joined in the middle of my playthrough of Outer Wilds and made it so much easier for me to play that I didn't get aggravated because I didn't think that I was missing important information or places that I was like really worried that I had missed a thing or that it was important. And he was like, it's just lore. Like you don't have to search every single thing. You can do it on your own time later. Because there's an added, I don't want to say pressure, but there's an added element to it when you're streaming it. Because if I'm just running around going for every single little thing, for some people that's not really what they like to watch, right? They like to see like a streamlined, oh, you're just solving all the puzzles. But I want there to be a balance, right? And if I'm tunnel visioning into a thing, that's not a balance. So I don't mind when there are people to like just yank me by the shirt and be like, nope, come back a little bit. Come back, look around, you have the answer, it's okay. I don't mind it all, don't worry. Radish the Dragonite is a really cute name. I can't even lie. Dragon Rage. That's not a dragon move. Always inflicts 4 HP damage. Why? Why? Oh, E-Speed is helpful. I don't want to replace Stomp. Stomp is so funny, but like, Womp Womp, it's Stomp. Ooh, D-Dance. Overfire spin, I think. Bless you, I think. I do not like Outrage. I am not a fan of Outrage. I do not like the moves that trap you. Meganium is one of my favorite starter evolutions, and she learns Pedal Dance, and it pisses me off. They gave my goat something so useless. Where are you? You. Radish.
Yoshi! Meow, meow!
You thought I could do a good Kirby impression? You've never heard this one.
Wow! Meow, Yoshi!
I've been doing these fucking impressions since I was like 7 years old. Yoshi and Kirby are the two that I have practiced since I learned what Nintendo was.
Wow!
Oh my fucking god, it's Yoshi! Hi, Yoshi!
Yoshi!
User eats an enemy and spits it out at another, bypassing protect. Oh. Okay. Oh, damn, I'm jealous of your voice. No, it's fine. You have it at any point. You could literally just send me a DM and be like, say this in this specific thing, and then you have it. You have anything. My ass out here, just been like,
Yoshi! Wow! Wow!
I didn't know I could do that one. This is now the segment where Mina tries to recall as many sounds as she can from Super Mario 64 DS. How does that one go? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Wow! Wow. Oh.
This is- oh my god, look at him! Oh, he's so cute! It's Radish! Partner of mine, please stare at the screen. That is so cute. He go.
Nom, 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 nom. Yoshi. Nom. Nom. Nom, 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 nom.
DMCA, lovingly prepare your ass because I'm about to fuck it. Okay? On the way. On the way. Should've done Yoshi in the Mario Galaxy movie. I don't want to take that away from the person that really loved doing it. I haven't gotten to see it yet. I wanted to, and then it came out in theaters when I was bedridden, so... But I want to. If it's still in theaters by the time I'm able to, like, walk around without needing a ton of support, it'll make it a lot easier. Donald Glover of all people. I think he was really excited to do it, which just makes me happy. Like, I absolutely don't mind someone who's, like, really excited to do Yoshi. Because apparently there was a conversation with, was it the director at the time? Whoever was, and they were like, you can do something in the movie, and he's like, I want to be Yoshi. At every point, I just want to be Yoshi. And they were like, you do understand Yoshi only ever says Yoshi. And he's like, yeah, I want to be Yoshi. They're like, yeah, okay. I didn't appreciate the music beforehand, and now I'm appreciating it. Oh, it's so quiet in here. That was unsettling. New music for when you have Yoshi on hand. Oh! Well, that's cool! Okay, this is a thing that I really like, is the use of music to indicate if you have a solution. I really, really like that. In the middle of the game, in the middle of battles, it being like, oh, you use the move that indicates that you know what the solution is. That is such a good fucking feature. That's such a good quality of life feature that just makes you feel proud, and I love that. Also, get ready to be fucked in the ass, Damon. Yapper, 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 yapper. I already heard you. I already heard you before. I already heard you before. I read you like an anime villain. Okay? I heard you before. I want to stain all of your clothes so bad. The insistence to wear white. Came onto this project very late, only like 4-ish months ago, so I got to appreciate all the things in the same way. I'm so glad you joined. I'm so glad both of you are a part of this. I appreciate your existence and I appreciate your contributions. Feel loved. That's both a kind word and a threat. Back to Mario and Luigi RPG. Demo 3 finished. Whoa. Huh. I only learned of it from Eric playing it, and I was like, wait a minute, this is sick. Oh, did that affect both? Oh, bye. Rar. About a year ago. It's a long time to work on a passion project. See, this just makes me happy because I love passion projects. Everything I have to do for stream, whether it's coding my own TTS, which I did, which I've had it paused for the whole time, I didn't mean to. Whether it's coding my own TTS or coding things into the game or whatever it ends up being. Fuck? Oh, okay. Blink, blink. I guess, yeah, Radish doesn't outspeed, so. Yeah, the music! But, I don't know, I love passion projects so much because that's everything that I have to do for streaming. Whether it's the art that goes into my model, what I draw for emotes, or like what I do for the overlays, what I end up making for them, or what I code so the show's on the screen. Whether it's the TTS queue or other things, yes, this music. Yeah. I was gonna say it sounds like, my first thought was like whenever you hop on Yoshi, it normally adds drums to the soundtrack. That's so smart. God damn it. What is it like being part of something that was so immaculate? Your Pokemon was illegal. There's no way we should lose. L. 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 That was a dirty trick you pulled. That Pokemon violates copyright. You knew it was illegal. But no matter. We're not going to give up. You'll need to do better. That little plastic scope you stole from us doesn't scare me. You'll need something with real firepower if you want to take us down. Really? Do I have to do it again? Do I have to? Oh, you're back for more? That little plastic scope you stole from us doesn't scare me. You'll need something with real firepower if you want to take us down. What was that about you can't just shoot NPCs in the game? Yeah, fainting bullets. Oh, lovely. It looks like you're all wrapped up. We're a professional. We're a professional. There's no bodies. Guys, I just took out my, what is it? Whatever Mankey evolved into. The Primeape, but not Primeape. That's like also Grumpig. I just fed them to them. The DMCA fiends were no match for you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You've saved my life's work. Now the only thing I'm still concerned about is... Oh, my good friend the fishing guru's brother. I'm glad to see you're safe. Aha, we've done it. We finally show those corporate jerks who's boss. Lovely, and I know that you helped as well. Thank you so much, the fishing guru's brother. Oh, by the way, Kamina, while I was captured, they hid this near my cell. I've been holding on to it. Take it, you easily earned it back. Cool. Come, let's head back home. I'm eager to move on from this trying time. What say you, the fishing guru's brother? Same here, I'm ready to take a long nap. Come, Kamina, you should join us. Can we address the hostage? It's you, so lovely to see you. Thank you again for all of your help. The whole city is in your debt. Alright. Welcome in, Fox. Gotta go back to the Safari Zone. Let me guess, when they ran, they took all the TMs with them. Oh, thank you for clearing out the DMCA. You're so welcome! You're so sweet to me! Aww! Really expected that to be like, fucking fuck! You know? A move that breaks bricks. Give it to a mother in need. Can I actually give it to her? Hold on. She's staring intently at your TM case. Would you like to give her a TM? Yes, you can have it! Boot up the TM. It contained Brick Rake. Free your baby! Yay! Ka, Kinga! Hello! Kangaskhan breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, what's this? Would like to join you on your adventure. The Grateful Kangaskhan. Do you want to give a name to them? Yeah? I'm naming... Coffee. Coffee's good. Coffee is good. Coffee's really good. I like coffee because it's coffee colored. She is a wine mom. This is fair. There's a brick wall in the way.
Kanga?
Oh. Wait, what? I'm gonna guess y'all didn't mean to leave this in? Okay. I was like, huh, that's funky. Very funky, let's go grab those TMs. Oh, the Chuckster's there. That's cool. Hello. There was a nifty TM on the ground over here. It looked useful, too. I made sure to snag it before anyone else noticed. Haha. How dare you take taunt? There was another one, wasn't there? Could have sworn there were two. I don't know if the one I just got was the other one, I guess. I thought there were more. Oh, God. Okay, higher. Now listen, sweetie. Stay away from the fence. Stay away from the fence. You don't want to get hurt. I'm a Chuckster. Well, I wonder. That's all you have to say? Okay. I guess. I could have prevented that by not interacting, and I just didn't care. I let it happen. I'm not ashamed of that. I probably should be, but I'm not. Come back later is what they said. I need the TM case. Go over here to the left. The secret house. I'm also missing the odd candy. Or whatever the fuck the thing is. You! Again. Have your team case. You're eligible for your prize. Payday. I know what you're thinking. Isn't that supposed to be the HMO3 surf? Yeah, well, funny story about that. When we started the Hitty Machine promotion, almost no one got here. I nearly died of boredom. So the higher-ups decided to do a bit of remodeling. Now, getting to the secret house is actually very easy. Unfortunately, that means now we're running short on supplies. We didn't really think it through, and because of our recent budget cuts, we can't even restock. Thus, congratulations, you get our pity prize instead. Have fun with it. You'd think that if we're having such severe financial trouble, we'd simply make money using the move. Alas, I don't think the executives at Safari Zone LLC consider that. Okay. I guess. I need to get Kangaskhan so I can break that wall. I really like the idea that Kangaskhan is in my party. Just a mother in need. Very fond of Kangaskhan's move animations. Okay. I'll need to go look. There was another wall somewhere, wasn't there? Okay, thank you. Not you. Where was the other wall? Not here. I know there was one... Okay, so there's not another one here? I thought there was another one here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can have. Break the wall. Give me a brick piece. Handy. Is there any other walls in this town that I need to break? Wasn't there a brick wall in the gym? Oh, doesn't brick break reflect? Something breaks walls. Something like this breaks walls. Where is the nurse when I need her? Hello. Thank you. Allow me to do this real quick. Close Mombat. A mother's love overwhelms all oppression. Teach life. Overworked and poor, but seeing students grow is its own reward. Oh. Head bus? Sonic ran so fast to the bus, he got on the bus after Tails. Head bus, please. Okay. Over what? Like I guess maybe population bomb. That's Land's Wrath. What I had to do while calculating the country's weight. Close Mombat, I suppose. Okay. Do I need to... Land's math sounds like something that... Would this not... Are these exclusive moves to her? Is Land's math exclusive move to her? Okay, cool. Spelling salts, this is really funny. Salts. S-A-L-T-S. Wow, all? S-A-L-T-S. Salts. As the map maker, I approve of Land's math. Art strike. Oh, the easel at him. Dynamic lunch. What the fucking commercials for Lunchables always look like? Chilly recession. We're too cold outside. Oh, it's too cold outside. We're doing indoor recess. Okay, we're gonna have to relearn all of a lot of these at some point and look for them. Power gym. There wasn't a move that quite fit physical education. Power gym is such a good play on words, though. Ex-sciencer. I made a baking soda volcano for my science fair project. History explosion. History boom. Studying the history of 1940s Japan. Oh. Alright. Low blow, Celia. Bus buzz. Chatting with your friends at the end of the school day. Blast learn. Brain blast. Yeah, we'll need to reteach her a few of these at some point, but... Okay. Hi, buddy! Could have sworn Brick Break is a move that literally takes away Reflect and Barrier. Fuck ya, wall. Yeah. Good job, Coffee. Don't Weezer me just to Weezer me. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, what's the point of that? What's the point of self-destructing me? Nicely done, I'm so proud of you. Maybe have a better secondary mon. Saving a mother from those nasty DMCA guys, you make your father proud. Here, take this, you've earned it. The dad badge. Sorry, I have the general chat from Celia's server open on my other monitor, and I just look over on my right, and the message that I read was told today that gender was what was in my pants. My gender is 60% polyester and 40% cotton. The dad badge will allow you to use surf outside a battle. Now you can explore the Kanto Great Sea. But never mind that, how about you take a rest? You literally gave me rest. There you are, good luck on your adventure. So true, Shorts. You'll need to make like a role that's just like the Korok Yahaha, but it's just Shorts. And it's just like the homies that have played the ROM hack that y'all have just vibed with, or they say funny things in the server and they have to be immortalized. You just have like the equivalent of a quote wall. Hello, Celia. Nice job beating the gym. I'm here for one last checkup on your Pokedex. You should have 87 caught now. The highest at this point is around 100 or so, but it's not a big deal. The real show is about to begin. Anyway, good luck. I hope you enjoy what's coming up. Okay. I do have a question though. You see how my character's ass is flat? Comparatively to the very curvy model that Celia has? Where did she put away all that ass? Where was she hiding all that? How have I not noticed it before? The woman is curvy. I love that. We love curves in this household. But where was she hiding all that ass? I need to know. Celia, would you be willing to answer my question about where you hid all that ass? Celia, that's not an answer. That's not an answer to where all the ass was hidden. Oh, hello. I swear to God, if you say you looked at me. Hey, you there. Looks like something's happening down at the shore. It might be an emergency. Why don't you go check it out? Thank you, plot-relevant NPC. Let's ignore all other impulses and check it out. Do it right now. Right now. Do nothing else. Do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. You wouldn't do anything else, right? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Same energy. You wouldn't prioritize anything else right now, would you? Oh, sweet lord. Yay! Good. 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 Chart, I think my like Twitch chat is glitching because if I click over your name, it says you have only sent 2 messages, which I think is really funny. Like, clearly not. Clearly not only 2, but I'm gonna ghost this whole time. No, you're in my head. It's fine. Is that Looker? Hello, Looker! Question mark. A man has washed up on the shore. He's unconscious. Kamina kicked the man. Looker! Yay! I swear to God, if you're like, you looked at me, I've been found! You there, you can call me Looker. I'm an international police agent. I was tasked with delivering vital cargo, but I was attacked. My position has been compromised. I can't maintain this any longer. Here, take this. It'll be safer in your hands. It's a special Rotom. The Rotom Pokedex. Okay. You can now access field moves directly from the PC box. The Rotom is the result of years of research. I know you'll find it useful, and now I need to get out of here before... No, she's coming. Don't look at me! That is cool! Consider my flabber fucking gasted, okay? How do we get Raven here so I can personally thank them for the menu? How do we acquire a human being? I think Scyther went there? No, Scyther was in here. Farfetch'd would go there. I think. Oh, why is retreat not stored in here? Is that on purpose? There's a second row. Ah, okay. Oh my god, are there 12 things I'll be able to use? What the fuck? How expansive did y'all make this damn game? Jesus! Post Fuchsia is nuts. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love this. I love this ROM hack so much. Been at the computer too long. That's so fair. If you're not already, if you would like to follow, it'll tell you when I'm live if you're not in the Discord. I don't want to force you to join my Discord. I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm not going to say that you should. But if you would like to, you can, or follow, or anything like that. So, I'm excited to play more of this. I'm so excited. I don't know how much more I'll play tonight since it's already 6 AM. I probably shouldn't play more. I gotta think. Yeah. I think we'll end for now. Give it 2 more minutes? Wait, wait, what do you mean 2 more minutes? 2 more minutes to where? I love them. I love them. I love bois. I love bois. There's one last puzzle you should solve while things are in your head. Am I allowed to go to the lighthouse yet? Hi, Celia? Question mark? Don't worry, you don't need to go back. You look through your items carefully. Look through my items. In the right circumstance, perhaps it could be useful. Hold on, I need to steal the brick piece from her. Oh, I need to put her in my party, I guess. Machoke has it? You're right. You have Koga's badge so you can use Surf, but where is Surf? Machoke has a box, doesn't he? When I picked him up, he had a box. Okay, you're all good, don't worry. Where would Surf be? In your items carefully. Hey, why didn't this go in the TM case? Gimme Ghoul? Hi. What is he doing here? Squint? I could usually skip through this, but I think it's funny to not. Dun 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 dun. What is happening? What am I looking at? Goldengo, yes, but why is he orange? Why is he orange? Made of nuggets? Why is he made of nuggets? Gold nuggets? Chicken nuggets? Why is he made of chicken nuggets? Why is he No, you can say he's nuggets. That doesn't answer my question. Why is he nuggets? Is this a thing? Nuggets in this game are chicken nuggets. Oh. Alright. And make it rain. Mustard slap. What the fuck? Bone Morant. And now you're all set for next time. Bone and wings. The yellow color. The user shows its exorbitant wealth and showers the foe in money. Why would I ever want to give the foe money? Has the sauce, to be sure. Indeed. Indeed. Bricks. Celia loves the Make It Rain image. We can go back and get it at some point. Hold on, where would I go? Where is the place that has it? That I can go get it back. Where is the dude? Should have in your key items the history. Oh, that's what that is! Oh! Unzipped the history book. Huh. Okay, I don't feel bad about it now. Over payday. Helpful. Alright. No surfing here. Okay. Cool. I love that the eyes follow my cursor. Missing no. The gay frame. Trans frame. I understand why, but Is this Windows? Windows frame! Game Boy frame! Game Boy frame! Help. I'm trapped in a menu. Why are you trapped in a menu? Sound good, bad, good. Alright. Shift, caps lock. That's really funny. Skip cutscene. Oh, I don't want to skip the cutscene, so I guess that makes sense. Slow, slower, and slowest. Yeah, okay. Okay, I will say there is one thing that I want to do before I close the game because I would love to open the game to this. I want to know how to find Latias. Maybe not explicitly where, but I would love a hint to figure out where Latias is because Latias is one of my favorite legendaries. She ties with Suicune. Where would this be? What's before Latias? No. 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 Why? Why? Okay, I have one. How do I do that? In the vanilla games? I don't know. I don't know in this one. Unfortunately. Fire Red and Leaf Green were not the games that I played. I know what it is. What the fuck? What? Hi, this is Celia. Due to technical limitations, I was forced to remove several excess items from your bag. Don't worry, nothing that was removed will ever be important. I'm sorry I had to do this, and it's my fault for not thinking ahead. Thanks for understanding. This page will now self-destruct. Oh. Alright. Where did I put it? Yeah, that checks out. Hey Liam, you should look. I love heh. 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 This is never leaving my party. Ever again. Also, yes, this is Celia's stupid ROM hack, which is anything but stupid. Mist ball. Okay. Does that mean that that Eevee can evolve with one other? I imagine Sun or Leaf Stone, or maybe you just do it to 20. We'll say regrettably, Latias's move animations aren't special in this version. I've got some updated animations coming in a later version. I need you to know that I love Latias with my whole heart. Latias and Suicune are my favorite legendaries out of all of them. All of them. Latios is also up there, but like Latias and Suicune. I will be in love with whatever you make for her. I adore her. I am biggest fan, okay? I'm a hype homegirl up like the world needs it, okay? Because I need it. I need her. I love her. I'm all for it. I'm so excited. You have no idea. She's baby! Yay! And not Emancipation Proclamation. Anticipation. And Is this a play on everything with the EVs ending in Eon? Emancipation, Proclamation, Anticipation, the Eon Pokemon? Wow, you guys are so funny. Yeah, they're so funny. It seems so random. It would make a lot more sense if you had been here for the last few hours. Don't worry. But, we're not going to be streaming today for much longer because we've been going on for 6.5 hours. And also, I really need to let them sleep. I have told them that I'm holding them hostage. What the fuck is Yoshi doing there? That's a good question. Unfortunately, not one that I can answer. I did not participate in the making of the game. Yoshi's just there to be Yoshi! Wow! You're in my mapping territory now? Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Those sound like exciting words. Those sound like exciting words, I think. I made the Great Sea. Oh! Oh! I'm literally in your okay. Okay. Has her own house in the game where she gets full creative control of what goes in that. Oh, like, oh my god. You know how fun it would be to be like, I think it'd be cool to have like a collection of people as NPCs. I think there have been a bunch of people so far that have been NPCs. But I think it's really cool to stumble upon people that you recognize. Like all of the memes and everything in it. Just, hey. Don't worry, I will completely forget by tomorrow. I don't have a good- I have a good memory when it comes to everything except for things like this, so I will just excommunicate it from my memory. I'm not looking at it again, I won't read it again, it's fine. Don't worry, I will forget. I will most likely forget. I'm so excited to play more of this, you guys have no idea. This is my favorite thing. Like my favorite experience playing game. My favorite ROM hack ever. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I almost switched to the starting soon screen. That would have not have made sense. Okay. I will end for the night. So I release you for now. You are welcome to go where you waited for you to find my house to discover I was a dev. That would have been really funny, but also really sad if it took me that long. Like, really sad. There will be a day. There will be a day where the day that I go and I find the house, which will probably be tomorrow, I imagine, will just be me being like, ah, I should have known. I should have known. This is a very nice house. Okay, I have updated the game. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think it's just set up. I low-key kind of want to stream over the weekend. This is such a bad idea for me. I have things I need to get done, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I really actually want to stream over the weekend. So we may get weekend streams. We may. We may. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on a lot of things. I have to figure out how many things I need to get done. Theoretically, there's nothing stopping me from doing things earlier. I love how you say you have the day off, but I will probably end up streaming around midnight again. Oh, I guess it might be a different time zone for- wait, I don't know your time- what are your time zones? I am in EST in the US, but I completely- this is a thing I think that's just an American thing. We forget other time zones exist all the time. There are literally 4 time zones in the US, and I just straight up forget. 9 PM right now? Jesus Christ. Does that mean I'm in the future, or you're in the future? Your future. Whoa. You're 12 hours in the future? That's a lot of hours in the future. And MST? Wait, that's so close. That's 2 hours before me? I think, if I'm EST, right? Yeah, wait, maybe? 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 Perhaps? You know, fair. I'm so excited to have met y'all and to be like, I don't know, I'm like passively excited about this project and I want to see where it goes and I'm so excited to follow along with it, but also as like a I don't think that's how that works. I was waiting for it too. Sweet lord, I wanted to leave it as a surprise, you know? Supposedly we were warned and didn't and like ignored it. So, make what you will of that. Would the warning have helped? Who could say? Okay, I will see how I feel, and if I don't feel like utter shit, then I will stream today. Probably really late again. I think as much as I want to stream at 7 p.m. and that's like my goal, more often than not, I'm way too fucking tired anyway. And this is coming from like a few months ago, I would stream at like 3 p.m. or 1 p.m. CST, so even earlier. And then I moved here and I was like 7 p.m. sounds good, and now everyone joins in the middle of the night. And so I'm like, all right, I'll take the hint, I'll stream at night. So I think I will end up streaming around like 11:30, 12 like I did today? Question mark? But I'm really excited for it. I will see you guys when I see you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love being able to vibe with everyone. Reminder for all the people that may be lurking or vibing or new, if you are not following, you should follow because then you'd get a notification when I'm live. There's a Discord. Zelda, get on it with the commands. I believe in you. There's a Discord, and in the Discord you can learn if I get delayed due to my condition or if I just have shit going on and I end up having to push it back a day. That's so fair. To be honest, I would also be incessantly working on it as well if I were part of the project. It sounds like something that would just be really fun to dedicate all the time to. But yeah, we have Discord, we have follow, we have a YouTube channel that this will go on whenever I'm done. That'll be really exciting for me to throw at my editor. With zero sympathy for all of the things that I've asked for in it. And yeah, I don't know if there's anything else for me to... When did I make that command? Sweet lord, I forgot that existed. And we have a VODs channel. We're slowly getting caught up on that. We're really close to getting caught up. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. If I am missing anything, then like L for me, I guess. Let's see. Let's see with our eyes. Let's approach something and look. I think I can raid today. Oh, they're starting soon. They're in Australia. I was not sure if we had that as a command, but lo and behold, yeah, I didn't realize it either. You know, now we know. We've learned. This is a streamer that I've really liked, like, lurking in their chat for a while. Their username is Mystic Leaf. They're an Aussie streamer, if I remember correctly. Yes, they're in Australia. And they're a vibe. They play Pokemon games. I don't actually know if they know about this ROM hack. If they did, they'd probably want to play it. So, I'm going to raid, and I'm going to drop a message that is essentially that I have to raid and leave. But I will see you guys later today, or Monday at the latest. I'm so appreciative that y'all spent your time with me tonight, and I will see you guys when I see you. Have a wonderful night / day. It's the morning for me. I will see you guys when I see you. Follow Discord, everything else. Okay, bye bye. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you all. Only like 20% parasocially. Don't get your hopes up, but like, I love you all. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye.